Recording has begun. We're back. I think this is day 5, I want to say, of Pitch Black, not Pitch Black, of Black Reliquary. Pitch Black Dungeon was on my mind because I was talking about this being long. Pitch Black Dungeon was a really old overhaul mod that was super long for Darkest Dungeon. Hamagi, thank you for 500 bits. 500 bits. Getting today started off strong. Thank you for that. So I think we're going to go straight into a dungeon. I do want to check a couple things here. Yeah, we want to upgrade a little bit before we go. Looks like we do have the money. Should I get this first? Maybe we grab some jewelry before we go in, because then I could get for next. Yeah, I probably should going into a boss. As much as I want to go now, let's play it a little bit safer and go do that. Yeah, there's no reason not to, right? I don't want to get. We've never seen them, or I haven't, so I don't want to screw us over. It's unfortunate, but it's the best thing to do. Honestly, we'll just go grab. Yeah, we'll go grab some jewelry and go from there. Anything awesome in here? Gains buff when being critically healed. Mystical skill reduction will never drink. So that man at arms is fine. He's fine. Stress faster. Accurate's really good. Chance to turn any miss or dodge into a hit. Not bad either, but we are pretty full up. So yeah, let's just do a starter dungeon to get some jewelry, and we'll see how much we get from that, and then go from there. So all right, who we gonna send in here? Gonna send the maybe the flagellant. Maybe weaker upon life is a little troublesome, but there are curios in here to get rid of negative quirks, so that could be a good thing to work on as well. Go ahead and send Wester in, and then I do need to get one of the man-at-arms up to level 3. This one would get to level 3 off that, so maybe them. Perhaps. I'm gonna send Junction. Ghostbusters. I've seen any goblins. Ghouls? No. Fun Zorfus. Fun scenario. No, you aren't responsible for the scenarios. I am for this one. Yeah, I made this one entirely. Really excited to participate this month. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you for participating. Yeah, this one was totally my idea, and I literally did everything as far as the scenario goes. So I found the map. I made the scenario. I came up with the scenario. So this month was my idea. So I'm glad you like it. That means a lot. So. Thanks for the scenario, then, old sport. No problem. I'm glad you are chuffed as nuts to play it. I think I'm on the same wavelength now. All right. Let's get them ready, and then we'll put people in the town through their weekly stuff, and then we'll get going. All right. I really like this trinket, and it is possible that we could upgrade it again in there. The downside is this team. It's not as good. It's not as good on this team, right? But it's still a good trinket. I'm also kind of curious about this one. On monster kill, yeah, it's minus 20% max HP. Yeah, I think we'll work on specifically trying to find the perfumer in long dungeons and not risk it otherwise. All right, so on our flagellant, Oh yeah, we have the mantra of fasting. We want to get that on everyone. So I think I'm going to take that on the man-at-arms before I forget. And then we can pass it around near the dungeon. We also have this actually crit and damage on Cactinid. I might very well take. On being hit. Yeah, I remember that one. Bleed and Blight resist, good in here in general. And with that healer. Let's go with the bleed skill chance. And I could give even more bleed skill chance. What does this bleed resist? The heals. He's only got he's got an 85. That's pretty good actually. Pretty good. How do you upgrade those trinkets? So the perfumer trinkets, you have to find the perfumer again, and then you give it to him, and he upgrades it. So just ended watching yesterday's stream. Awesome. Thank you for watching that. Thank you for coming into this one. Yeah, let's make sure he's landing his bleeds. A little bit risky there, but I think it'll pay off. And then we're going to give dodge to the man-at-arms. And dodge to the jester as well. And for the occultist... We could... I like the bleed and blight resist one. Throw that on him for here. And... give him a little bit of dodge too. So he should be up to 25 dodge usually. Well, more than that because we're going to throw this tin on him. So we'll be at like 35, 38, 31. Then when this goes off, 41. All right. All right. Our main goal in here is to get jewelry. We really want to get jewelry. So that is very important. That way we can get the upgrades go into the veteran boss. Chef, thank you for the 31 months, Chef. A long time. Thanks, Chef. Glad you're still around. Thank you for the continued support. Yeah, I guess the well, one of the developers was here and they confirmed that the ghoul disease only works in champion dungeons. And we're not too champion dungeons yet, so that would be why we weren't running into them. Which makes sense. Does make sense. And the reason why the tooltip was like that, they let us know as well, was because the tooltip has limited character space. There's a character limit, as most sane people would say. Is there another prevent nighttime ambush other than this one? No. Okay, we'll get that one. All right. Let's get people cured of whatever ailments we have going on here. Speaking of ghoul plague, we're just getting rid of that for now. And we'll use it again at some point. When we get to champion dungeons, but in the meantime, let's get rid of it. Yeah, let's get rid of that force interaction one. Thieving habits, screw that one. Grip on life. We'll get rid of this stuff too, because these are the guys going into the veteran dungeon later. So, okay, and get these guys working here. And we are off to our first dungeon of the day to get some jewelry. That is what we're mainly after. All right. In we go. Going Finn. Narcoleptic Bear, welcome in. Had to go early yesterday. Did you end up challenging a boss? No, we're going to today. I was actually going to do a boss on the first dungeon today, and then I realized that we don't have the jewelry for the upgrade. So, Move the download scenario into your RimWorld save folder. Yes. The download in Discord is a save file. So all you got to do, that save file into your save files, and there's instructions for that in the FAQ section in the Discord channel. But you just put it in there, and then when you open RimWorld, you just go load game, and you load that save file as your game. All right, all the food, and we're gonna go a little over prepared with this stuff. I want to try to take the sensor. The sensor will give us more loot, so maybe. I'll take it in case we have enough supplies and enough health and stuff. We're gonna keep going. Missed FAQ. Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, in that channel, all the stuff's in there, including the FAQ section. Yeah. All right, we got food, we got shovels, torches. Yeah. All right, let's go get some jewelry. I'm not taking the repose trinket. All right, yeah, I am. All right. On we go. Going, Doug. Welcome in. So yeah, we need to get as much jewelry as possible. So we might do a couple of these really quick. And then on to the veteran boss. Oh, what a crappy layout. So lots of backtracking. Nothing we can do about it. So for anyone that hasn't seen the treasury, how this works is there's very few fights that just spawn. Oh, man. 15% extra damage taken in the next battle. There's very few enemy encounters that just spawn on their own. However, most curios spawn in enemy encounter. So the whole... God, what a terrible Lost Legion to run into. Anyway, the whole thing is how greedy do you want to be? The more of those you interact with, the more loot you get, but, you know, the harder the dungeon's going to be. Her post string is just too good. Yeah, it's really good because not only is it just like free extra damage, right? Because we just always get the repose, so we don't have to do anything to get it. But it also makes the what are they called? The essence drop, which we can use as a consumable to help us. Watch TV and accidentally bulk sold every shield in an account. Oh, that's brutal. And ouch. Well, hopefully most of your best shields were equipped at the time. Yeah. It is brutal. $300, 5 and 6 star. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right, good crit. So we got some bleeds running here. Got our prep round stuff up. Is there someone that I want to guard? Yeah, let's just guard the cultist. Just to be a little safe. Yeah, we get that free riposte, and his applies the bleed, and we have extra bleed chance. So his riposte is going to be doing super good work. Almost said exercise the demons. Exercise the demons. I said it anyway. But anyway, that was excise, not exercise. Just to be clear. 23 bleed on that guy. 23 bleed. Still not quite dead though. That's all right. Doesn't matter which one we hit him with. It's a guaranteed hit. So for anyone that doesn't know, there's a minimum 5% chance to hit Darkest Dungeon. So you always have a 5% no matter what. And so if a move says it has a 95% chance to hit, it is guaranteed. Demons need exercise too. Exercise the demons. Go on, Chef. Thank you again. Stephen King. I swear the battle music in here really reminds me of Invader Zim. For your demons to be slow. See if we can stun this guy so he doesn't get any more damage in. And we got it, so we should be... What? That heal over time? Oh, that sucked. I had enough bleed on him that he was going to die, but then the heal over time crit. Wow. Lucky him. Well laid plans, you know. Well laid plans. So you get a chance to remove some stress if you get the killing blow, so might as well do that. Yeah. There we go. We're all good. There's nothing else we need to do. Can't get a heal in. Minimum hit chance 5%, no matter what. Do you remember which one it was?
Press on. There is much to do.
We press on. We press on.
No challenge is without its barriers, both proverbially and physically.
All right, double spider, double buzzer. Spiders can deal some pretty big damage. Those buzzers are mainly damage over time and stress causers. How do you get... Oh, do you mean the graphic? So you can change how they look down here. So any of your characters, I think they generally have 4 outfits. You can just switch through them at any time for all your characters. You don't have to earn them or anything like that. That's just part of the game. Ragnarok Online. Not getting good heals with Finn today. Ooh, but Graf hitting even through this prep round there. Nice. That's right, your flagellant can now be like Yoshi. 4 colors of the rainbow. Yoshi was slightly more than 4. Wow, they got that web off even on prep round. I'm really thinking the web doesn't have a prep round penalty or something. Bugs don't care about prep round, I guess. Ooh, nice crit from Wester. Wester the Jester. Wester the Jester.
Yes, strike true.
Spiders on dead. And these guys are... we can just kill this one, right? Well, it's a 91, but yeah. Should hit that one.
The hourglass.
They're not very stun resistant, but as you see, they resist the stun anyway, so might as well go for the kill. Ouch. I actually need some decent heals here, cultist. For extra bandages, but... Ooh, he's getting all single digits this time. Not good. Not good. Came in a cultist. Yeah, you've been one for a little while now. This is the hardest difficulty. There's only one difficulty in Black Reliquary, so. So yes, it is. It's also the easiest one. Right. It's every difficulty. There we go. Just replaced. Yeah, just replaced. If it was killed, you wouldn't have become a new character. I need another healer, so you got replaced.
Yes.
Now, if you mean, is this the most difficult dungeon? This is an apprentice dungeon, because these are low levels, so. Oh, we got an extra shovel, yeah. Okay, whatever. So a key in this gets rid of a negative quirk. So getting rid of weak grip would be nice. Getting rid of weak grip on life or germaphobe, either one. So we'll go ahead and do this on the germaphobe is gone. Doesn't help during this dungeon with this team, but it's still getting rid of, and you know, it costs like 1100. This barbarian here, she will take one of the malignant trinkets in exchange for a bunch of gold. So we don't have one right now, but
The glory will come.
we will give her that on the way back through if we have one. Germaphobe. Yeah, Germaphobe makes it so you have lower accuracy against targets that have a blight on them. Uh-oh, triple spider. Triple spider. At least not quad spider, I guess. Bad one for Graf to miss. He's been hitting his prep round. So Skitter gives him extra speed and dodge. Luckily, Finn got finally got a decent heal dodge the last round. Hey, he got fair with her faster. Nice. So now he's gonna have more dodge. So fair with her faster, minus 100% food consumed if HP is above 75. And he has this trinket that gives him 10 dodge and 3% crit for having this. So, really nice. Oh no. Like arachnophobia. Got the bleed in.
Drawn out and merciless.
And no one's webbed, so feel alright. But Miley, welcome in. We'll try to stun this one. It hasn't taken his action yet, so it's got low stun resist. Pretty good shot. We'll get it. And we did. Doing all right. Just getting started for today, though. All right, that one is dead. And they actually hit pretty hard.
A cut vein, a drop of venom.
Pretty hard.
Death does not regard the method.
Good heal. No bleed either. Benefits. This one's relatively fast, so I'm probably just gonna go ahead and just hit it. Play this game for 10 years. I've also been playing Dark's Dungeon for that long, but this is Black Reliquary. I'm guessing you already know about Black Reliquary, but yeah. Yes, I have a bunch of many thousands of hours in the game as well. In the base game. It's my first Black Reliquary run. Kind of want to save that for when we do the sensor stuff.
Our path is revealed. March on.
It gives reduced stress taken. I don't think we really need it. Use a torch on it, gives reduced stress taken. All right, so these three enemies all have additional moves now in Black Reliquary. So the snail, for instance, now has damage reflect. All right, damage reflect move. And the Carrion Eaters now can put up a block. Age of Darkness, I think it's the next step if you like RTS games. I played Age of Darkness a little bit in early access, yeah. Very, very, very different game though. Like you said, completely different genre. Yeah, I played it some. That one's a little bit more like They Are Billions. Let's go on, Pluto the Potato. Welcome back. Thank you again for all the gift subs yesterday. Thank you, Pluto. Plutato. So they have 70% damage reflect, but it doesn't really matter on the Flagellant because the Flagellant is dealing, especially against that protection, really negligible damage. Most of his damage is coming from the bleeds themselves, so. Let's just go ahead and get the block off that one. Keep me rimming and dungeoning. wildlife challenger, so he's going to be better against anything that has a wildlife tag. Yes, yeah, it absolutely does. How's it going? A Ram, welcome in. All right, so critting makes a damage over time or effect like that lasts for an additional turn. Doesn't matter in this one. That's lasting an extra turn, but you know, just putting it out there for anyone that doesn't know. Nice crit, and again, critting gives you a 20% additional chance of applying your effect. So you crit with a move that applies a stun, you got a better chance of stunning them, and so on. Graph MVP here. So we don't really, I don't want to jump forward. I don't really need the stress relief, but whatever. Ringing as a message notification. 27. I believe that time. Cool. Fun Toll House, welcome back.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
Darkness not like the same. Survive. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and to be fair, there's a lot of games that kind of have that like gothic feel or gothic style to them, even in other genres. Like another good example is Salt Sanctuary is a 2D platforming Souls-like game, but you could absolutely relate it to this as far as the atmospheric gothic part of it, right? So I got you. All right, nice and clean, nice and clean. Okay, on we go.
A generous bestowal.
Miley, thank you for the 100 bits also. Much appreciated. So we'll probably risk one of these. Oh, okay. So this vendor we've ran into before. This is a great one to run into. You can give her an antivenom, and she gives everyone a buff to their blight resist and to their healing received. We're gonna go ahead and camp just to get buffs here.
Is a rare thing in this place.
Man, I don't think I want nighttime ambush. We can get rid of the stress from the horror. It's fine. This horror is unremovable. But I don't think I want to fight any of the Kavarots or whatever they're called. With this team, they're like completely bleed resistant, 300% bleed resistant, and that's what our team is all about. So probably don't want to go that route. All right, so we'll give the vendor here the antivenom, the buff. And then we're going to use the sensor. So the sensor is going to give us a debuff, actually. It's going to make the attack or the enemy stronger. But if we beat them, we get one of those trinkets that we are planning on giving to that barbarian. So let's do it. Yeah, still just the one death. Yeah. I mean, that was just really unfortunate. They just got hit 3 times in a row without me being able to go in between that, and failed their first death blow resist. Just happens sometimes. Yeah, that was the one. So we have plus 15% stress received and minus 30% healing. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put the debuff into the Mimic. The Mimic has a riposte that it puts up, so getting the Mimic to where it's dealing less damage seems like a really good idea.
You will join us or
Doy, thank you for the gift sub. To Miley also. Miley also. Oh, thank you, Doy. Much appreciated. I saw your comment about the grinding on YouTube. Stumble. Stumble doesn't matter too much on this team as long as the Flagellant stays in the first 2 positions, so should be fine. Stumble is shuffle on his turn start, pretty much. Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit. This one's not too stun. We have a little bit of dilemma because if I jump forward and stun this one and then the cultist gets shuffled to 1 or 2, it pushes the flagellant back where we don't want him. So I'm just going to deal damage to this. It's going to die to the bleed anyway. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. They only shuffled 1, but you know, better safe than sorry. All that. This one currently has the extra. Yeah, that's all right. We'll get reposted, but it's all right. Wait. Yeah, okay. I think that move bypasses repost. We still got the reflect. I'll have to look at that move. I don't remember. Oh, right. Never mind. He's guarded. Oh, we got a disease. Hallucinations. I haven't seen that one yet. Bad luck. I didn't bring a disease kit. That's not... I mean, it's bad, but with this team, it's not a big deal. 1/3 extra horror duration and a 6% chance to receive 4 stress on the start of his action. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal with this team. Forgive us, honor remains. Maybe we'll get those subs instead. Alright, just get these bleeds rolling here. He does have a pretty big reflect, but it's alright. Alright, that one's dead next turn. God. Greater hallucination to be minus, actually. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. I guess for them, it's more like schizophrenia or something. Paranoia. 40% stun resist. We'll try it. Guess wrong, yeah. Me too. Yeah, we'll just go. Man, Finn's getting a lot of low rolls today. I mean, that minus 30% healing proceed is not doing any favors now, but even before we had that. Okay, those two are dead. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, right. His riposte also heals him. He's dead next turn, though, so. Oh, crap. So these are those malignant things I was talking about. So what are the point of the... Oh, my God. 2 of each. So what's the point of these? When you keep them in your inventory, you get a debuff on your whole team as long as they're in your inventory. But if you make it out with these, you get a lot of extra money. So this one's -4 accuracy, minus scouting %. This is extra chance of being surprised and extra chance of being ambushed. But yeah, if we make it out alive with these, you know, it's a lot of money. We're mainly here for jewelry. We haven't gotten a lot of that yet. Kind of unfortunate. Minus blight and bleed duration received. That's kind of interesting. We definitely can't get rid of the shovels. We might not need the living extract. Like I said, we definitely want to take that jewelry. So. Plus 50% accuracy multiplier on prep round. The downside of that is like it's going to be a dead trinket after turn 1, right? So it's like, it's nice, but. Alright. Alright, I guess I should use those during that fight. We've never tried using the sensor on the chest one. Let's do that. Yep, same thing. Wonder what the debuff will be. Maybe it'll be the same. Guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's the same one. Definitely want to take out the duplicants. The duplicants are healers. Nice. Graph getting hit even on the half accuracy. So yeah, anyone that hasn't seen this mod and wondering what's up with prep rounds. So during prep round, which is always the first round, accuracy is halved for everyone, and you can't crit even if you do end up getting hit. Now, this is for both the enemies and for your side. There are a bunch of moves that bypass the accuracy penalty in the first round. Most of those are buffs or debuffs. Well, obviously buffs, but yeah, we gotta get rid of these guys as soon as possible. That one is dead. So these growths, if you see those, if you're familiar with the Crimson Courts, like blood oily things from like the Countess or whatever, basically the same thing. Only these ones give you a roll to get blight. Still playing on the easiest difficulty. There's only one. There can be only one. So yes. Like those mimics. We are going to fight our first veteran boss today. So you're saying yes. No, we're on the hardest difficulty too, though. And hardest. That's right. Well, yes, but also no. But also yes. Let's go ahead and just keep buffing our speed accuracy crit there. Happy to say, did we get a ghoul? No, one of the developers were here, and they said that the ghoul trinket disease thingy does only apply in champion, but there was just not enough character spacing in the disease tooltip in order to allow for them to explain that. I'm actually thinking about letting him take this blight damage. It's a little risky though, because if he... Oh, okay, he went before the cold, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, we can use his heal because of that. Nice crit. I'm gonna try to do the stun. Nope. Kind of crazy. He gets the heal. Man, the sweats. We're getting all kinds of diseases in here. The sweats, minus 15% max HP and minus 2 speed. Ugh. Favorite things in the mod compared to vanilla. You like the prep round mechanic? I think actually the treasury is my favorite change. I really like the idea of a zone where you like control how many fights and how hard they are to an extent, and you're rewarded with by your greed. Minus virtue, minus stress healing. Oh man, look at all this. I don't even know if we should sell. Did she buy a whole stack? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna have room to sell these to her. In 30 dodge, but only on prep round. Boy, oh boy. I'm gonna do more of the sensors. I don't know, man. We're only barely over halfway through the dungeon. Barely over. Bill gun. Holding. Oh, for an emote. Dodge and prep round, yeah, it doesn't sound very good. It's a lot of dodge, but I'm really trying to figure out if I want to throw something down for this gold. We're gonna come out with a lot of friggin' gold anyway. We don't need that trinket. Or reduce stress received. What do we get if we don't use a torch? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Christ. Yeah, let's do another one. For the purple trinket items, those are malignant trinkets. So basically, when they are in your inventory, you have a debuff, a party-wide debuff for the entirety that they're in your inventory. But if you make it out with them, they sell for a lot. So it's they're cursed items, basically. Cursed items that if you can get out of the dungeon with them, you can make bank. Like cursed treasure, yeah. Now there is an NPC vendor barbarian that we just passed. She'll actually buy one of them from you, and she'll give you more than what they're worth, and that gets rid of that one in your inventory, so you don't get the debuff anymore. But the downside of that is it takes up more inventory space. Yeah. Venomous Gnat. Thank you. Nice. Wow. Critting like crazy. Now the man-at-arms can actually reach position 3. As long as you don't have to guard or anything. Nah, we're fine. So you see how that one was maligned? So the reason that one was maligned and glowing purple like that, and had that name, is because we used a sensor on the curio that spawned him, which gave us the debuff. But now that he's dead, we don't have the debuff anymore in this battle, and he's guaranteed to drop at least one of those maligned or malignant trinkets. Playing Darkstone with Darkstone 2 around the corner. Yeah. I came back to play through Black Reliquary before 1.0 of Darkstone 2 hit. We'll just still use speed actually crit. Just the blight, which is good. 40 heal, a little over healing. You know what'd be kind of cool? There's a lot of crazy new trinkets in this overhaul. I think it would probably be too powerful, but a really cool trinket would be like an overshield trinket, where if it takes your overhealing and what's the overhealing is like a shield. That'd be so strong on the occultist. Oh my god, we are getting so many diseases. We've never gotten this many in this dungeon. He's got the rash, minus 20% stress healing received, and minus 5% max HP. Ooh, got minus 20% max HP now. That'd be broken, yeah, that would be crazy. Overheal mount as damage would be cool. Well, yeah, anything with like the overheal would be nuts, honestly. Have it like triple the bleed though or something. Now you're speaking the occultist's language. Seems like you're wanting to check YouTube for that, Leo. If I had to guess. All right, well, dead from bleed. Got some class back when Dark Dungeon was still relatively new, but Peter got stolen and lost. Sucks. What kind of character? So now we have minus 4 accuracy, minus scouting chance, no virtue chance, minus stress healing received. On attack, we bleed ourselves, and we have a high chance of being surprised and ambushed. Hey, more jewelry. That's what we're mainly here for. Would like to take the amber as well. Would I trade up to 2,000 gold for an amber? Yeah. Maybe. I'm gonna say yes. All right, let's trade the bleed one to her. Should we just go ahead and camp to get that inventory space? Let's see. If we camp, immune 1, immune 2, immune. So we can only get 2 hunger proc, so yeah, we'll do it. Amber seems to, yeah, so amber is used for like big stress healing. It's used to get lost tech. It's used for those crazy trinkets, right? So it's definitely an important one. All right, we'll prevent nighttime ambush, protection and damage, and we'll just grab the scouting again, I guess. You see her back there in the dark.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
Hey, Leo. Just from 2 to 3 berserker that was stronger, the lower its health. Buff party damage and accuracy. Alright, so we're gonna give her the one that gives ourselves a bleed. So normally if we made it out with this, we'd get 1,800 gold.
Our cause is righteous, but requires funds.
She instead gave us almost 4,000 gold. So you can only do one. There can be only one. Alright, let's finish the quest before we decide to do any more battles. So we're just spawn any additional battles, I should say. You do occasionally run into just guaranteed battles in here, like room battles, but in the treasury, most battles come from interacting with curios. And our main goal is to get as many pieces of salvaged jewelry as possible. Doing a pretty good job at it. Already have 20.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
Mine. Oh, that's not what I wanted to. That's not what I was gonna say. I wouldn't mind running into more of those curios that we can use the key to get rid of a negative quirk. All right, so if you haven't seen this fight before, the big carrion hive enemy in the back, we'll call it an elite. That one spawns more of these to fill in any gaps. So it's best for you to kill that one first. Let's go on Velps. Welcome in. Some people might not know this, but not long after Crimson Court came out, they actually nerfed the Flagellant in 4 different ways all at once. And one of the ways that they nerfed him that it made sense, but I was saddened by it, is Punish used to reach position 3. So his single target bleed used to hit all the way to position 3, and they rebalanced it to only hit position 1 and 2. I do miss position 3 hitting Punish. Super good. Clarity. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Clarity. Ooh. Yeah, Execution Discord if you want to join the Discord. Where did I leave my Eldritch Fly Swatter? See you, Clarity. So, for anyone that joins the Discord, you'll notice there is a role request channel. So click on role request, and that's how you click to unlock whatever channels you would like to have. So Lone Champion Swine God killing Wilbur first. Yeah, Flagellant was really, really nuts. That was like the most minor of all of his nerfs. Like he had a camping skill that got nerfed. The death blow stuff got nerfed. Like, yeah. Where's the FOMO chicken? You're missing out. Is that like rafter chicken? FOMO chicken, never forget. That's a big bleed. So when Darkest Dungeon, speaking of things that were crazy, when Darkest Dungeon was brand new, like in early access, right before it came out, there was no limit on death blow resist. So you could actually get 100 death blow resist and not be able to die to anything other than a heart attack, right? And the character back then that was the easiest to get that death blow with was the bounty hunter because of his rare trinket. And so I think there's probably still clips out there from way back then that you could find, but you could actually solo like the entire game with a bounty hunter. You just literally couldn't die. So it didn't last very long. But yeah, when the game first came out, you could get to 100% death blow resist.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Devil Bob, 12 months. Wow, that's almost one full entire calendar year, I've heard. About to go walk your laps. That's awesome. Still not completely recovered. Going to get much better. Enjoyed watching both here and on YouTube. That is awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, Devil Bomb. It's very nice of you. Thank you for the kind words. Another almost full calendar year. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you again for the support. I'm glad you're doing, you know, better. Any percentage better is always good. Thank you again. Oh, I just realized I didn't read most of that out loud. I guess that's okay, but I was just like sitting here reading. Welcome to the stream where Adam sits and reads silently to himself. Alright, so there is a guaranteed battle. We did scout it though, so we can't get surprised.
This land is ancient and fallen.
This land is your land. So there's one of those curios I was talking about. So that curio, if you use a key, you can remove a negative quirk, which is fantastic. Good sub to that. Which category? Reading. Watch your favorite streamer as they silently read a book, guide, or other printed material. Every now and then they'll go, So to that. Onlyreading.com. Oh. Won't turn you into mush like regular herb does. To your opinions afterwards every now and then. Yeah, just stop like indignantly going on a rant about what you just read. No one knows what you just read. Just completely out of context. Yeah, hopefully it helps. I'm still in that weird position where like I both hope they find something on the next appointment and don't, because that would be the scariest probably of the specialists that I've seen to actually find something, you know. So it's neurology for anyone that doesn't know. So far they haven't found anything definitive, but if they scanned my brain and was like, oh, here's the problem right here, that would be like, well, not good for me. Not a good one for me. Ooh, good dodge. I was about to say that we might need to guard him just to be safe, but yeah, it seems like we're all right. Chair after stroke, cardiac arrest, most time while inside. Use cane. Yeah, I mean that's a huge improvement. Yeah. Inner walk. Yeah. That's a huge. Yeah, and I mean, doesn't matter where you walk or how much you walk for. Any amount is better than none, right? So, and then just having the ability to do it is pretty crazy. Yeah, let's get another bleed in there. So that one's dead from the bleed. That one we can finish. Let's just heal. One IRL mech healer serum, please. Yes, please. Oh, we didn't hit him anyway, but the flagellant will be able to get a hit in. Hopefully. There we go. Big bleeds. I like big bleed. Well, as long as they're not on us. I like big bleeds that I cannot lie. Some Luciferium. It would be pretty bad though if you ran out, and after about 7 days your brain exploded. That's pretty much that's a pretty big understatement. That would be pretty bad. Got jealous bones, you're the type of person. I see further than you can. What is that from? Sounds familiar. For that point, though, it'd feel great. It's true. You'd be in such a rage anyway that you wouldn't know. All right, so let's get rid of weak grip on life just in case, I guess. So again, a key on that curio, and gone. You add a second inlay wall on the opposite side. You can. The inlay walls, the downside to them is that they get destroyed faster, so just be aware of that. You might, ooh, another one. You might want to put a door one space back or right past it, so that if it's starting to get low and you can't get there to repair that side, you can just shut that door instead. But yeah, you can do it. It's just the inlays are more at risk of getting destroyed from just missed shots. So skeptic remove, not really the one I cared about, but you know, another free quirk removal, so can't complain. So I might a little bit. Old radio show, Ricky Gervais. Oh god, Carl Pilkington. 20 years ago. Idiot Abroad is still so funny. I like watching Idiot Abroad again, like every maybe 3 or 4 years. It's such a good show. Love it. Yeah, it's so good. And we found the friggin' perfumer right at the end. I didn't bring the perfumer trinket. Well, we'll still go there and get a new one, but that feels bad. I guess I just need to bring that axe trinket every time, just in case, you know. Just in case. So it goes. Another quirk removal. Nice. Come on, Phelan. Oh, Phelan's dead. Didn't get to read what you said. Sorry, Phelan. 90% trap disarm. Oh, it's all good. Phelan bought the command. Going well on the run. Don't have internet, so you can't be typing this to you, and you can't see it, and I can't see the stream. Hope you hit him in the hurty spots and have a great stream. Wow, like all that's not, most of that's not or can't be true. Thanks, Phelan, who's not watching the stream and couldn't type. I appreciate it. Maggots have a new skill in this too, Squirm. Quite welcome. Dodges all around on the prep rounds. So how many necklaces are we up to? We might get out of here with like 24. She makes you think the skill should be called Procreate. Ugh. Why did you have to share that? Ow. Ow, I can't unsee. What's all that black slime coming out? You know what? No further answers. Usually it's no further questions. No further answers. Let's see if we can get a stun here. You missed the squirm animation. Might see it again. Looks like a little maggot on maggot action. Ugh. But maggots are just babies. Oh, the dodge. Grave nibble. Maybe better than grave nipple. Cool, but sometimes amateur creating has its charm. Please, no further answers. Oh, that bleed is getting stacked. Do I guard you there, Jester? If I guard you, yeah, let's do it. Just in case. Yeah, it's a good thing I did. All right, those two are dead. No, what a grave nipple is. It's never had. Oh god. So grave nipples are purple then. The purple nurple. Beware the purple nurple. I thought where he hit the thing and it died. Those are good parts. Gosh. Man, they really wanted that Jester. Can't have him.
The obstacle is removed.
I even need the Jester for stress relief. This one, not really. Not really. Agreed. Jesters are extremely versatile.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I mean, he is also giving speed actually crit buffs, you know, so it's like definitely useful. We actually haven't seen the Necrobiats. Let's run. Empty page. They were the 8 months empty page. Those are minor things. I really like going after that Jester, that's for sure. You get an empty page. He's getting bled so much. Must have really low bleed resist. We're slow today. Might game some yourself. Where are you gonna play if you do? Alright, one of the healers is dead. Let's just do this again. Buy some more war tails. Right, I was gonna shuffle his trinket around. Guess I can still do that. Maybe some Doc's dungeon. Jester's getting a little trouble here. I would like to make it to the perfumer, but we're out of here at like really low health and walking around and get him to death's door. We won't be able to do that. Crow shot to you. Ugh. Wisery heated fried rice, so good. Because it's not good for you. Everyone knows. The worse something is for you, the tastier it is. Oh my god, another bleed. Or if anyone got to check out any generated detective games recently? No, not yet, no. I just got it yesterday. No, I haven't been able to yet. Watching YouTube, but it always treats. You can jump on. Yeah, they were watching at both places. Hey, grocery shopping. Dude, what? You got a Crusader head in there. Thought that guy was dead. Oh, no. And the dodges. This is suddenly not going well. 20 crit heal over time. Jesus. Yeah, I might not make it to the perfumer. We'll see. Heal over time can crit. Yeah, it's a low percent. It's like 5% chance or something. But man, it always feels like you've gotten cheated when that happens. I greeted. Yeah. It's coming back. Oh, and he got the proc. Ugh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. What? It usually is so sweet. Wow. This was not even like a maligned group or anything. Like, we're just getting really unlucky. Guys do stuff that isn't even coded in the game. Bury each other in the dark and impale themselves on the 4 shovels. Sounds about right. No, ghouls are apparently only in champion. So we stop looking because we're not in champion yet. Good lord, man. Don't do it. They're good. Good. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, we might as well just use it. It's not really gonna do much, but okay, that one's dead next turn. Probably. Anything with him. Man, if that crits, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Man, oh man. Ooh, nice crit heal there. Alright, what you doing, guy? Nah. His heals keep critting. Oh my god. I just want to make it to the perfumer. Corey gets the crit heal, yeah. Ooh, nice dodge though. There's a death storm. The thing is, I don't think we're gonna have enough health to make it over there without hitting death's doors. So. Nice heal. So yeah, it seems to be good in theory with the party-wide buff. Not in this overhaul mod, I haven't, no. I know Vestal ends up not being very good in the base game, but Perfumer, huh? She smells that bad? We got another diseaser at the end. Oh boy. Hey, 6 more salvage jewelry. So he's gonna go to 5 HP. He's gonna go to exactly death's door. But we have some food. Hey, phone. What do you think I said? I don't know what the phone just thought I said to it, but it started talking back. All right. Value 20 gold each. So that's actually worth more than the 50 gold. Interestingly. So he's gonna go down to 5. He's gonna go down to 13. All right. Now, as long as I shouldn't say it. I should not say it. I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything. Here we're 2 clicks away. Okay. Let's go, Milo's. Welcome in. It's actually followed. Oh, okay, no hunger proc. All right. Another one of these. All right. So the perfumer trinket looks like it's for that zone. So we've only gotten them from 2 different zones. So we have 2 of those ones, and we have 2 of the axes. Yeah, we mainly came for jewelry, and we got our jewelry. Let's get out of here. We got a lot of diseases as well. Oh my god, this is a lot of gold.
With each vine cut and bramble broken, the overgrowth is clear.
On skill use, buff self 0 to 20% damage in increments of 5. Interesting. Steady, excellent, last gasp. I don't like last gasp. I really don't. Last gasp feels like more of a negative a lot of times, because what happens is you get hit down to death's door, you get a blight or a bleed applied, and then you get faster and you go before the healer and you die to the bleed or the blight. So it's like, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Finale Jester. Yeah.
Our journey will be long.
Steady's good though.
Patient leader seldom suffers losses.
All right, so how many more do we need? We can trade a little in, get one of these. But yeah, we're gonna need to go get more jewelry. What's the last gasp? Yeah, but it shows as like a positive, you know. Actually, do need another jester. A religious jester would be good. On turn start, a 10% chance to buff the party plus 10% protection, minus 3% crits received if non-pagan. In. All right, Aram, you're becoming a jester. Congratulations or condolences. I'm not sure which one.
We have greater tasks at hand than coddling this one.
Fairweather fighter, thick blooded, both good. Fractionist, not so much. Oh, I really wanted another plague doctor. Look at that, lurker evasive. Okay. Sorry, Shiz, you're getting replaced too. Our pagan. Well. Goodbye, Shiz.
If they
Hello,
are
Shiz.
worthy now, they have no hope
Am I a joke to you? Yes. So we go after more jewelry, I guess. Sucks, but unless there's like some crazy trinket we want. Actually crit and damage. Oh, so there's idols for each of the zones as well. Ooh, we haven't seen Blast in a while. On friendly skill, target heal 4 HP. We'll give you 6 stress. Interesting. So basically it allows them to heal for more, but gives them self-stress. Wanted to be a clown's job? No one's laughing now. That's sad. No one's laughing at his clown routine. Okay, so we'll take ARAM in here to level him up. Finn actually didn't get didn't get a disease. We might want to take Phelan though, so we can get rid of some of these. You know, that team worked out pretty well. Alright. Basically the same team. It is the same team, just different characters, so. Alright, let's make sure we won't run into them this time, probably. Probably. We'll see though. Alright, so we're gonna go with proposed trinkets, the bleed trinket. We'll try to get Fairweather faster on the Jester now. What's their bleed resist? It's only 40%, alright. That explains some things. Let's give him the bleed and blight resist. So the level up on this one increases move resist, restoration amount, but then reduces HP even further. Alright, so we do want to bring the axe. We could even bring... No, I want to get this one level 3 probably. Then you can double equip them. I wonder if that's only because they're different levels. Well, we can test it, right? Let's see if we can wear 2 of the cactus ones. Yeah, it's because they're different levels. Oh, that's kind of nuts, though. I wasn't expecting that. Lee, welcome in. Brand new to level 3 in a single stream. Likes Houndmasters. Yeah, Houndmasters are good. They're good. All right. Yeah, let's make sure these guys are upgraded. We'll send them in, and people doing their work. Try to get some more jewelry. Piece of jewelry. Pretty close to getting another one of those trinkets too. And we picked up a lot of disease on that last dungeon. Ennui. What are these ones? Here we go. Okay, and some negative quirk removal. Been pretty diligent about getting rid of negative quirks, huh? They're looking pretty decent here. The ones that really matter, anyway. All right, put some people to work, and off we go. Vile says on skill use, does that mean any skill or only ones that heal? It's friendly skill. So they have two friendly skills. They have the heal one and they have one that buffs. So I'll show you the moves. Where are they? So they have this one. So Battlefield Medicine, which heals them and the target. So that trinket would presumably make this heal both of them just for more. Then it would cause stress to the Plague Doctor. And they also still have Emboldening Vapors, which buffs their target with damage and crit. But also makes them 10% more likely to get a crit. So I think I like the old Blasphemous Vial better, but might end up testing it at some point. All right, on to get more jewelry. Plus 50% restoration amount applied, 20% healing received, minus 10% HP, antiquarian. Interesting. Wait, is that percent chance or? Okay. Watch us not find the provisioner this time. Oh, prevent not to ambush. Almost forgot that one. Team would not be good against that golem guy. That's for friggin' sure. Yeah, we already have it, apparently. All right, on we go again. So once more. We are mainly here to get the necklaces, so bring some keys again. Let's actually bring a couple of disease kits this time. Didn't end up needing the laudanum at all in here. You know what? We'll do a full stack of those. Not really here for the money. I mean, if we get money, awesome, but so we'll bring some sensors in case things are going well. All right, food, shovels. Food, torches, shovels, some curio stuff. What's max character level? I think it's 6. I haven't gotten anyone there, but that's what the base game is, so that's what I assume. You know what they say about assuming. Always do it. So yeah, we're looking for as many necklaces as we can get.
Trust nothing in these overhauls.
Not as much backtracking this time.
Deception surrounds you.
What if that not necromancer, what if that barbarian is always here. God, I swear, every time we come in here, we always get hit with a
Dangers.
debuff trap.
Follow the ever.
Oh yeah, the giant frog. Forgot about him. I'll assume that's good advice. Excellent. You're already putting the philosophy to work. Ribbit.
Ribbit, mother.
Alright, let's debuff that horned toad. I was thinking with the dungeon, there's always a trap in the first hallway. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, I forgot I even have that button.
Ribbit, mother.
It's too late. Should just left it as is. That ship has sailed. Oh, right. Sorry, it's croak. Croak. Lord Croak? Sucks. That one was gonna die, so.
Agonizing death, slow and measured.
He's not super stun resistant. Kermit the Frog here. Oh, it's one of those blood-eyed lizard things, but in toad form. See those lizards that shoot blood out of their eyes, self-defense? What a weird evolution that is. He spits out a skeleton. That's kind of cool. I like that. Ooh, nice. We got the this on turn start buff party protection. -% crits received if non-pagan. Unfortunately, half the party is pagan. So.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. In real life, I did say lizard. But in this, they've made it that move into a toad. We might as well heal.
We must care for one another.
One Black Knights. But yeah, a really gross evolution they've done those lizards. But no, the people that made this apparently gave that move to a giant toad instead. Wait, what is that clip? Who else is religious? Okay, I gotta remember. The 52 crit. Showing, who was it last game? Was it Finn that wasn't healing well? It was Finn.
Another skirmish.
Showing Finn how it's done.
Forward.
Go on, Phil. Welcome in. I hope that's the resist vendor and not the barbarian. Well, crap. All right, well, we're gonna do one of these sensor fights. Grab them to camp first.
Look out for one another. Companions are all we have.
All right, prevent nighttime ambush.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Crit. Scouting. Pluto, the potato's back. I mean, I know you're already here. I said hello to you earlier, but thank you for 5 more gift subs, Pluto. Much appreciated.
Tonight, our foes will fall.
It's one of those weird things with that potato thing. It just was a mistake that happened, but now I will always remember. Thank you again, Pluto. Censor the censor. 3/4 of a mile. One extra lap. Some rest. It's nice, man. I've been forcing myself to do my daily walk even when I don't feel like it. I just try to just get it out of the way the first thing today. First thing of the day, I try to. Don't push too hard. Yeah, that's a good point too. Falls in the rain with taco making a little bit. So we have a debuff because we use the sensor, but they're going to drop some of those malignant or malign trinkets. If we kill the one that has the malign thing on it, this debuff will go away for this fight. Getting guarded though, unfortunately. Still prep round. Ooh, nice crit. Downside with that crit is that we're going to take more damage. Dirk Stab actually does bypass the guard, but he can't hit to that position anyway. So it's gonna be a moot point. Starting already. Eat up some early lunch. You know what you're having already? That always feels good. Exact number of bleed to kill that guy. Excellent. And they're not, like, this guy's not very stun resistant, but we've not been very lucky with stuns on the, or with the man-at-arms today.
Once the blood flows, the end has begun.
My God, we've gotten really unlucky about diseases today too. Jeez, man. Minus 10% damage and plus 10% stress received. We actually did bring a disease kit this time, so that'll reduce that by half, but still kind of a pain to just deal with. Sometimes you get hungry way before. It's a dilemma. Ouch. Ouch. Your master's thesis. Play your first ever world run. Catch your first live stream. That is awesome. What are you doing for your masters, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit. Only 80. Congratulating you for seeing your first stream. I'm sure that's what that one is. Oh my God. All these friggin' diseases. What's going on today? Anorexia now. Minus 50% food consumed. Minus 100% healing while eating. And minus 5 dodge. Ooh. First time we've seen that one in this. Nothing compares to that first RimWorld playthrough. That is true. Mechanical engineering is the short answer.
You will join us or die, Master.
The obstacle is removed.
Last thing, thank you for the gift sub to FXMD. Thank you for that as well. Very much appreciated. So which ones do we get? We got the minus virtue, minus stress healing, and we got the minus 4 accuracy and minus scouting. All right. Let's go ahead and use the disease kit. Who else got it? Man, we've got more disease here today than we have in all the other runs of this combined. We've only done 2 runs of this today, so. Engineers, no joke of a degree, so that's an awesome one. Yeah, you can only give her 1. You can't give her the whole stack. So we're still gonna have the debuff. What do we do about that? But let's finish the dungeon first, hopefully, and then if we have some
Cause is righteous. but requires
I'm bringing too many torches to this one. I think so.
Our path is revealed.
Anyway, if we have supplies left, we're in good shape. Then we'll do some more of the fights. But we really want jewelry. We need jewelry to unlock the next weapon and armor upgrades, which we're ready for. And once we have that, we're going to be doing the veteran bosses. What's going on, Alvira? Welcome in. Another one of those friggin' traps.
The darkness will not impede us. We are set
Ugh, Lost Legion. Double Cleric Lost Legion. We're already hurting too. These guys hit pretty hard. Hey, we got Fairweather Faster on our Jester now. So that means his trinket now kicks in. So Jester with 10 extra dodge now for the rest of the dungeon, and anytime he's wearing that trinket. Friggin' 4. This game, how rough is it? This is an overhaul mod, so it's a little bit different than the base game. The thing about Darkest Dungeon is it can be really punishing. However, if you are playing on either of the first two difficulties, so the easy difficulty, easy, the lowest difficulty, and the normal difficulty, there is no time limit, there is no death limit. So with that in mind, like, you're gonna have deaths, you're gonna learn a lot, you're gonna lose stuff. It's gonna be a long playthrough, but you can get through it. And if you have any questions, you can always ask me. I know the game inside and out. Fighting the bosses, the only bosses I've done so far is the collector equivalent and the Shambler equivalent. So I haven't done any of the real bosses, which is what I want to do today. We gotta get that jewelry first. But yeah, I recommend the game. And if I've gotten a lot of questions recently from people that are like, should I wait and just play Darkest Dungeon 2? Darkest Dungeon 2 is a completely different game. Like, it's not just Darkest Dungeon again. It's more of a spin-off than a direct sequel in a lot of ways. And so I'm actually a fan of that. So you can actually play both of them concurrently or in reverse order or whatever. You don't need to have played one to play the other or to enjoy it in that sort of way. So you can feel free to play or start with either one. They're very, oh my god, all these friggin' stuns is really brutal. What are you doing? Oh, I forgot you had that. Well, at least one of the clerics is dead this turn from the bleed. Dodge. Some more Dark Dungeon 1 like you originally did. Be very disappointed. Yeah, I haven't been disappointed. Well, when it first hit early access, I still don't like the system a ton, the relationship system, but man, when it first came out, it was really brutal. You would have some turns where on a single person's turn, the relationship thing would proc 4 times. It's like, you need to control this, Red Hook. What are you doing? They have toned that down a bit, thankfully. No stun. Yeah, they've changed a lot of stuff along the way. Three comps that you like that use the Abomination or the Bounty Hunter. Haven't seen either of them in your run so far. I've used both of them. So if you're talking about, are you talking about Black Reliquary specifically or Darkest Dungeon itself? The answer's a little bit different between the two. But yeah, they're both good. Their own right. Oh, an 8. Healer got stunned. All right, at least that one is dead.
The hourglass and peace.
So from position 1, this guy can hit any of the first 3 positions, unfortunately. You can die, drink, and watch the anime. But yeah, I like both. The Abomination I mainly like his position 2 and 3 in human form most of the time. He has a really good stun. He has a good AoE blights. Both worth using. Bounty Hunter in this one is much more geared towards marks. I mean, he is to an extent in the base game anyway. Even more so now. I just haven't built marks teams really yet. We got a Lost Legion encounter with 3 of the clerics. Ugh. In the base game, I used a lot of double Abomination to farm the Cove. Shin 2-3 Abomination with their stuns. Blights. Abomination transformation, but you're also... So I like leaving him in human form most of the time. There are several ways to deal with it. You can either build a team around him transforming a lot, which is a little bit more complicated, or you can use the transform only as an emergency. You know, leave him in human form position 2-3, let him stun and blight things. Usually alternate between the two, depending on the team that you're going up against. And then towards the end of the fight, you just have him self-heal himself. Well, obviously and self-stress heal. And then if something gets kind of hairy, then the Abomination needs to get hairy as well, I guess. And then you change. So I use that almost like an emergency button a lot of times. Wait. Wow. Fighting it already. Double maggot. What if the maggots give disease in this one? If they do, it's with a move that we haven't seen yet, because there's no icon for disease for them here. Your dodge going. There's Squirm. The mating dance. Apparently. And another one. Alright, we'll just go ahead and start getting some stress down there. It's also going to reduce the stress received. Crit. Screw it. It's dead. Originally I was going to hit that with a man-at-arms, but... You still have their stun, though, which is annoying.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
Loads crit, loads of rake. That's also really good, too. I actually did a farmstead where I had double Abomination for transforming, and I farmed virtues on them, and then I had such a high crit chance and a jester, of course, that every turn in the farmstead just rake dead. Like, it's really, really strong. That's a farmstead specific setup. Can't really rely on that elsewhere. Ow. One time I don't kill the maggots first. Get all these stuns and crits and stuff. You're back. You missed a bunch of squirming again. I know you wanted to see it. What'd you get for lunch? Might as well just go ahead and top off. Or, I mean, it's still a net 3 healing, even with the bleed, but... Healthy choice, great chicken frozen meal thingy. Steam fresh bag of broccoli. Eating healthy. How do I have to lots of writing stuff? Have you read any of the Warhammer novels? I haven't, no. I almost bought some. So there was a Barnes & Noble or some... I think it might have been a Barnes & Noble. Anyway, there was a book chain that was closing down, moving, something. And they had a bunch of them on sale, but I probably have time to do any of that right now, so I didn't get any. Amber, amber, amber. I shouldn't do that, but... No, I haven't read any of them, yet. I almost bought some, but... not quite.
The glory will come. For now, there is labor.
He was like 45 minutes away. I only go once every year or so. Oh no, the big snake! Gets 2 actions per round, that snake. Has a heal. Has a cleanse. Stun. Big blight. Ooh, nice hit though from the flagellant. That's cool. We're in books. Refuse to read now. Diving down the rabbit hole. Time's a thing, and tell someone before their first ever RimWorld run. Probably a couple things. One, just remember the game is made to be a story generator, so it doesn't matter how far you get or how much you survive or whatever. It's about it really is losing is fun is one of the difficulties, but that's one thing. Is like you're gonna lose, you're gonna mess up, things are gonna die. That's all right. It's part of the story. It's part of the learning process. The other thing is just remember that there's a lot of different difficulty knobs, so feel free to turn everything down on really low, on peaceful, and just work on like building some stuff, surviving, you know, as far as like food goes and things like that, and mood. And then once that's feeling pretty easy, you can always adjust each individual thing differently if you want. You can ratchet up the entire difficulty, or you can you know, just turn the raid size up. Like there's so many different things. But just, you know, adjust the difficulty to however you want to play and have fun. If you have any questions about anything, let me know. I have a lot of guided playthroughs, as you know, up on YouTube. A lot of guides in general as well. But if you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, you will have deaths. You'll have stupid deaths. You'll maybe feel mad at yourself because you did something so stupid and someone died, like your best person dies because of it. It's completely normal. It's even thousands of hours. How many hours have we played Darkest Dungeon? Right around 3,000, yeah. Right around 3,000 hours. That's last night. Only one way to learn. That's right. Get in there. I actually remember the conversation on stream when my RimWorld hours finally passed my Darkest Dungeon hours, and how all the people that had been here through like both, we were like all shocked. It's like, wow, it's kind of nuts that you've now played RimWorld more than Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I'm glad, Pluto. Good to know. Glad to know. We'll squeeze out one more heal. Change Darkest Dungeon, kind of enjoying learning all the new collects yourself. I like it. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like Darkest Dungeon 1.5 or something, right? So I like it overall. Darkest Dungeon will pass from World soon again. No, I will not. You think I'm planning on putting over 1,000 more hours into Darkest Dungeon 1? I don't think so. before I play any more RimWorld, especially no. No. Hey, critical scout. No perfumer though. Another vendor. I don't know if you can have multiple barbarians. Can't remember if we've had them or not. With 2 combined, maybe we'll see. I have like, I think it's pretty close to 300 hours in Dark Dungeon 2. I have to check Epic. Let's see here. Those ones don't matter too much. Do you have mystical skills? I don't think so. That one doesn't matter either. All right, getting rid of Downer would be fantastic. Hey, Downer's gone. Nice. Scripted, by the way. Playing Dark Dungeon 2 so far. Excited for 1.0 release, so you can finally play it. It's good. It's its own game though, for sure. All right, if you fail that disarm of that type of trap, it spawns a like elite enemy.
This land is ancient and falling.
This land is your land. Oh, it is a second barbarian. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, that's not as good as usual. Hey, your sister up there gave me a much better deal. Feel ripped off. Never could finish Dark Dungeon 1 run. Always got bored. Yeah, so Dark Dungeon 2, again, I know you're blind, so I'm not gonna spoil very much at all. There we go. But Dark Dungeon 2 are much shorter runs. Much shorter. Oh yeah, when I first saw the Harvest Baby, as we call it, yeah. Installed Camera Plus and P Music. That's awesome. Yeah, if you want my Camera Plus settings, because I don't like the default Camera Plus. There's a command, ! Cam Plus. If you want to use mine, you might like the default, or you might find your own. But if you like how it looks when you watch like my playthroughs, Cam Plus is the. I think it's spelled out. Let me look. Yeah, there it is. Here's. Stumble, so our Jester is going to get shuffled. Shouldn't really matter too much. Yes, the Stonewall Jackson move. The No Violence run, free music was so good. It's definitely not where I want to be shuffled to, but whatever. Yeah. Music is really good. I don't think there's any P music tracks that I dislike. Yeah, this kind of sucks. We'll reshuffle ourselves after this. Or that, can't remember. Slab Hammer can push, it didn't though. Every day I'm shuffling. I haven't heard that in forever. Man, whatever happened to those guys? Fell off pretty hard, I guess. I haven't heard anything from them forever. They shuffled right off the public stage. Pretty big blight. We haven't gotten a lot of blights this run so far. We're party rocking too hard. That does happen. Clothing line, the other produces music now. Someone named Hans Gruber would know. I don't know why. But Hans, welcome in. Hans Gruber. Just thinking about the actual character Hans Gruber being like super knowledgeable about like party rock music. Can't help it, he just likes it. Might lose their Discord username as they roll out the name change policy. Yeah, hopefully I don't. I've been on there for a long time, but shall see. So they're both dead, so we might as well get some stress removed. So they're changing it so that they're getting rid of the numbered system, and so names are going to be unique instead. And they're basing it on who gets to choose their name based on how long you've been on Discord.
Another obstacle is clear.
Leon, they were the 6 months. Thank you, Leon.
We press on.
Appreciate it.
There is much to do.
4 speed of torch below 51. Prevents. Oh, look at that. Prevents nighttime ambush. Interesting. Applies 15% max HP. A few hunger procs this time too. Probably should have just went ahead and looted that one,
Pick
but
up the spades. This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
in the coming weeks, yeah. Who put this evil on me? Someone's just talking about how they got triple cleric friar. Ooh, that sucks. Wow. Continue to camp on high profile user names to resell later. Maybe, but they would have had to have been on Discord for an awful long time. Okay, I thought he actually got a stun off on prep round. Is like a little extra concerned. Ooh, nice crit though from Phelan. Oh, yeah, those crit trinkets on Doi. He hasn't crit yet. All right, at least the healer's dead. So good dodge, nice.
Do not waver. The fight goes on.
Crit. Jester is stunned. Dodge quite a bit though, which is good. Okay, that one's dead. Jester back up and healthy. We have a 60% chance to stun. Leon, thank you again. Hey, we actually got the stun for once. Nice. Doesn't get to use it, or Doesn't get his action, runs one of these off as well. Good crit on Phelan too. Let's go ahead and boost speed actually crit. We want to make sure that we don't miss anything, and then if they end up getting someone low, we should go before them next round. Okay, that one's dead. Yeah, it actually went pretty smoothly. I mean, unless this guy ends up starting to crit like crazy right here at the end, but it's looking pretty good. Do any additional Black Reliquary runs? Do you feel one run would be enough? I'll probably just do one, yeah. Probably just do one. There's just so many things, you know. So many other things I want to get to and do. Only a 3? So, probably one. Good dodge. A little worried there. We're about to get out of here, so let's go ahead and stress you. Let's go on Vegemite. Welcome in. 36. That'll do. That'll do. Nice. I would like to take the Valor marks. I trade this 1125 trinket for Valor marks, probably. Okay. Yeah, let's go get a couple more. We also have the. We already traded with the Barbarian, right? I guess I should just camp then. All right, let's camp.
The dark and the cold are upon us. Keep each other safe by the fire.
Prevent nighttime ambush. Crit over there. Dodge there. I know the riposte there doesn't do anything, but oh well. Okay, we'll see if we can get some more necklaces before we head out. If not, then at least gold. Okay, here we go. Single mother. No, we haven't done any champion dungeons. Apparently the ghouls are only champion. All right, pretty wide array of stuff this time. We got that debuff, the extra stress received, less healing. That'll go away if we kill the guy with the maligned odor, I'm gonna call it. Hit. Pure needle and flagellate. Yeah, it's really nice getting all those extra bleeds on there. Just 3 bleeds. Hopefully he doesn't get shuffled to position 1 this time. Alright, position 2, that's not a big deal. Then we will jump the Arms back in front. Hopefully gets the stun on the... Oh, crap. Kind of sucks too, but... well, it's not that big of a deal. Anyway, we'll try and get stun on the file. That was the plan anyway. I don't know. Might end up... Yeah, we're probably going to have to guard. Oh, we dodged. Maybe not. Maybe not. kind of sucked though. You ever had trouble sleep for a while? Feel messed up? Yes. I have well, it's not really a sleep issue, but I have some kind of medical problem with energy that I've had for a couple of years that I've been seeing specialists with and having dozens of tests done for the last like almost 2 years on. I have a neurology appointment that I've been waiting a year and a half on, where they're going to scan my brain sometime. I think it's May 16th or something. So a little bit. I'm not going to trust that that guy is not going to get some crazy crit heal like last time. So just a touch. Sleep, wake up, sleep really late. Just that's that too. I was hoping, it's kind of weird, but I was hoping mine was a sleep issue, because that's at least a little more there's a little more things that they could use to help, but not here for free running disorder. 20 years we got diagnosed with that one. Yeah, now we can jump back forward.
What a death stroke.
So Natalia, welcome in. Ouch.
Our injuries will mount. We must
That's some crazy autocorrect, yeah. Size do you think you get weekly? Are you talking about me? I mean, I don't mind answering, but I'm not sure if you're talking about me or someone in chat. Me? I go for a 1 mile-ish walk as soon as I wake up. I lift weights 6 days a week. And then a lot of times I'll go for another mile walk after dinner. Yeah, I'm exercising a bit. That's not anything to do with it. My balance seems harder than vanilla. I thought it seemed easier than vanilla so far, but shredded. I only just recently got back to doing this six a week. It's not really 6 a week. It's a 4-day cycle. So I'm back to doing one that I used to do a long time ago, which was a push pull legs and then rest day. So it's 4 days and it repeats. So it's not always 6 days. It's like a rolling 6 days, if that makes sense. Just weights. I used to do that all the time. I forced myself to get back into it recently. Lucky to have general doctor familiar with narcolepsy. Yeah, they've ruled out narcolepsy. Luckily, I guess. Had all those tests done. Gym stream win. The home gym. I actually have a. So we originally had an extra bedroom because. Long story short, we were originally planning on having more than one child. But my wife almost died during childbirth. It was very scary. So we decided one and done. And so now that that room is now home gym. Yeah. Should take pictures of it sometime at least. It's nothing super fancy or anything, but some people do ask. It's crazy. Yeah, this dungeon's all about risking things for more loot. Yeah. We're mainly here to get the necklace. Let's keep pushing. Get out me, I can wait. Oh, is your name Frankenstein? Go on, baked potato. Next to your computer? No. Oh man, I'm gonna risk again. So many curios. That's what this entire dungeon is about. So this entire dungeon is all about, most of the fights come from curios, and so you decide how greedy you want to be. You want to get more and more loot but risk dying or whatever, or do you do like the bare minimum, hardly anything, and then get back out? Little gym in the garage. You can't when the heat and cold is tolerable. You know, so it's a bad circumstance that led to me being able to have this, right? But push pull legs, rest. I can give you, so there's an exercise channel on the Discord. If anyone's curious, I could post the split. I've done lots of different kinds of splits. It's just one of the ones that I like. I think one of the really important things, unless you're like a friggin' bodybuilder, is find a setup or set of exercises that you actually like doing, right? Because then you're more likely to keep doing them. And push pull legs is one of the ones that I've always found was like a little, I don't know if you want to say more fun, kind of more fun. Anyway, if anyone's curious about it, if you want to remind me of the Discord, there is an exercise channel, a health and fitness channel. You can always post mine if you're curious. 54 crit versus leg day. Yeah. Let's see. CrossFit circuit for each death in gaming. Oh god. Screw that. No high intensity training for me at this time, please. Let's guard to be safe. Anyone that's not familiar, I mean, I guess it goes without saying, but if you're curious, so push pull legs basically means one day you do sets of exercises that are all push related for different muscle groups, then one day of all pull related, and then one day of all leg related. It doesn't have to be in that order. A lot of people like putting the legs in the middle. Some of the push and pull overlaps with muscle groups a little bit. God. Had to mow yesterday. Ugh. Have fun. Good luck mowing. For your legs, the is your tendon. That's what I do too. And it all that way it also comes right for the rest day, you know. So this one is at 15 health unless this crits. Oh man, it's not gonna crit this time, right? Right. Exercise, never order side or anything. Always want to die. What else? TV remote, pull up cash, bag of chips. How heavy is the bag of chips? Very light if you're done with it. Only a 9.
Is what sets us
So that one should be dead if that doesn't crit. I'm just gonna buff speed actually crit. I don't want him to get any reflect damage or anything with his slow health, and I would like to come out of this in decent shape so we can do another one, but I don't know. Don't know if that's gonna happen. Mostly better than Vessel in this do the skill cooldowns. They're just different. I think they're more different roles. So the Vessel now has the expiate, which also can kind of act like a heal, you know, because when an enemy attacks or whatever with that debuff, it heals your team. She can also remove the horror. She also has more damage potential and damage buffs. So she's just different, but is it like raw healing? The occultist feels safer. Just kind of weird to say, because he can heal every turn. Target heal every turn. Okay. Your chest is on fire. Look at that. Doi just finished his push day. Hopefully not target 0 heal every time though. Yeah. That is the risk. Come on, stun. We need it. Yeah. It's dead. I don't know if we're going to be able to do another one of these. Maybe I shouldn't have healed there. Got a little bit of food left. Maybe we'll be able to do one more. It's a risk though. It's greed. Hey, more necklaces. That's what we're here for. I mean, we don't have to do them as sensor fights either, right? So I could just replace the sensor with Savage Jewelry, and we could do a fight, a fight or two that aren't buffed from the sensor. That might be doable. Hopefully I don't regret it. Which curios are those? Oh god. This means I can actually eat the food here, because there's no hunger proc in the next 3 tiles. Greed! Order pizza or fried chicken? Why not both? I think I go for pizza right now. I haven't had pizza in a while. Chicken barbecue chicken pizza with like the sauteed onions on it. Sounds real good. That actually made my stomach growl. Barbecue chicken pizza with onions. We're gonna be making some homemade miniature pizzas on like pita bread here in the next day or two. Just got our ingredients for that. Do a favor and visit Sparta's Pizza. That's a surrogate. Alright, we need to get rid of these healers. Pineapple's like a local flavor for you. Change, offer it here exclusively. Oh, is it already like, it's already set up sort of thing? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a rough decision. Alright, good dodge at least. pineapple jalapeno. Yes, that's one of the ones that we get a lot too. Go ahead. It's so stupid anyway. I don't really care what you eat on your pizza at all. I really don't care. Not even a little. You're not hurting anyone. But anyway, people that really are against pineapple on pizza, I highly recommend trying it with pepperoni instead of Canadian bacon. So much better that way. Come on, Phelan. We're talking to Cam about how you were more consistent. What is this? It's like, it is consistency. It's consistently low. Yeah, I actually don't like the pineapple and ham. Pineapple and Canadian bacon. Pineapple pepperoni is like one of the most common we get. Yeah. Pineapple grilled chicken. Yeah, I gotta go for the damage still. Let's go. You're not a fan. Well, not everyone is gonna like everything. But, Jabril, I'm guessing you're probably not one of those people that are saying that it doesn't belong and no one should have it, right? That's the point. Do I go for another hit or do I heal? Gotta heal. Yes, there we go. Fine. He's gonna be gardening again anyway, so that one's dead. Pizza parts, I can tell you that some people definitely order pizzas that should not belong. One of my wife's big things that she ate a lot of when she was pregnant, she would get pickles on pizza. Like every pizza, pickle slices. God. 3. Pineapple and beets pizza. That's actually one of my wife's favorite to get now. Was what you just said, NBA. Exactly. My wife and my daughter doesn't like the mushroom part, but my wife actually gets pineapple, black olive, mushroom pretty often when she gets them. Domino's, need to order online. Your wife really did want no cheese on her pizza. Go on, Plains, welcome in. Oh, the friggin' regrowth. Screw it. We got to kill. Ooh, nice. I can't afford to let that guy get like another crit heal on his heal over time or something. Sorry to put anything on a pizza that truly ruins it. And there's so many, like, pizza is such a blank canvas for everything. Like, I've had so many different types in general. Like, breakfast pizza. Have you guys had breakfast pizza? Where the dough is, like, biscuit batter and the sauce is gravy. It's friggin' good. Dessert pizza. I used to go to Cece's Pizza and eat their, like, apple cinnamon pizza. It's like dozen pieces of it when I was a teenager. Yeah, it's just a canvas for like anything. This isn't so long. Breakfast pizza. Walmart is the one that has the breakfast pizza here. They have it in like Walmart has its frozen pizza section, and then they have the section where they have like market side, like its own or whatever, its own brand, where they make them in-house ish. That's where I see the breakfast one at. Pretty often. I move him back forward. Yeah, I've been trying to like tread water here and heal up so that we can do another fight, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to with him like that. CC's dessert pizzas, vanilla cream one was so good. And all you can eat. Oh my god, yeah. I used to eat so much there as a teenager. I think there's one CC's on like the south side of Indianapolis, but I live on the north side, so I don't feel like going down there. Oh man. A friggin' 3. Turkish kebab pizza or what? Talking about pizza specific.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Involved with the pizza talk. Mmm. Actually, probably do another one. Fish kebab pizza. I haven't had that yet. Ultimate hangover pizza. Hmm. We don't even have room. Like the only thing that well, we have 150 gold. So big in Sweden, the kebab pizza. Indianapolis. Based on how tall they are. What end up being like Invader Zim? Wait, your leader's just taller than everyone else? Oh my god, I'm gonna be greedy. One more. Yes, my tallest. Agree emote. Yeah, I do need one of those. The greed. Ooh, nice hits there. Greed paying off again, as it always does. I was gonna say that's a life lesson for you. We already know that in real life, right? Don't be greedy. Where's your career? 5-2. Working on home defense. 6-2. Foreign affairs. Further away. A better reach run. Crab pizza? I've never had crab pizza. Ugh, that sucks. Oh, that miss sucks. Ah, he'll be good for another turn. That guy out of here. Dodge. Kind of cool as head transforms into other enemies' heads or even friendly units' heads. Like that one was the appraiser from the catacombs. So crazy. I take reflect damage off of the the riposte. Ooh, getting that triggered again. Look at all those buffs he's got going on. Go on, Kratos, welcome in. Crime doesn't pay, but robbing a bank does indeed pay. Stun? Nope. Do you think dark means scary? Sunday is the next one. Oh, crit. Sunday is the next. Let's try and get the stun here. Oh, crit gives us 20% more chance of getting the stun. And they still resisted it. Ugh. Feels bad. The scariest dungeon. I just imagine someone going out at night and it's like, all right, it's dark out, and you go out and you're like, wait a minute, it's not that scary. Oh, it was supposed to be dark out here.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
Scariest dungeon. Tell you just how hot and heavy torches are to carry around. The ugliest dungeon. Another thing that they don't do well in a lot of games of torches is if you ever actually held a torch, it makes things kind of worse as far as seeing past like your little area, like your little bubble. You have this torch blindness. So like it does not let you see very far. It makes everything else look darker further around. It's like Witcher 1 dungeons are scarier. Okay. I don't understand your point though. Did you think this was supposed to be a horror game? Like it would be horrible if you were in it, but does a good job of that actually. It's gonna die anyway. This is the last fight we can do, so I might as well just try. Which sucks so bad for light. Yeah, you can basically only see right around you. Happen in the maybe next DLC for RimWorlds. So I have 2 dream list items for RimWorlds DLC. My number 1 is performance enhancement. So I would love for the game to run better. Oh my god. That would be amazing. My second one is an overhaul to the world map. I want the world map to feel more alive, be more worthwhile going out into, actions rehauled, stuff like that. All right. Nice. In your opinion, the cartoons would be better. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. Did I write this down? Yeah, I've talked about it quite a bit before. Look at that. Lots of bank again. Slugger. Melee skills plus 10% damage. I mean, it's a positive. It's whatever.
The sail unfurls and the ballast pours out.
All right, how close are we to getting that done? So we need 26. Is there anything I feel comfortable trading in? I mean, we'd have to trade like... I mean, Valor marks are actually pretty easy to come by. I'll say go get him, Slugger. Yeah, I'm ready to do the boss. Let's do it. Trade. Yeah, but it's not like we're playing a horror game, so. All right, we're gonna go try our first boss, veteran boss here. Okay. Doofus is an affliction. Facts, the monuments in this game are extensive, pretty essential. I've already looked at them, yeah, but it's okay. I'll be all right. There's no time limit in this game. Done veteran dungeon, yeah, and did a long veteran dungeon yesterday. All right, so we're gonna go with The Whispering Axe and the Perfumer Needle. Reduce crits. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. They're not fair. Man, I would like to take that if we could get the fair weather faster. But we can't because they're all filled up. So. I don't think we need that one. Yeah, a little on the fence. I mean, we can always leave if we fail. So this will be the first time going here blindly, so I don't want to know. I don't want to know what it does. All right. Should get on YouTube. Yeah, for some reason the upload didn't finish, so I need to get that finished after the stream. Just don't look at him. Don't look at him. All right. Could go get the others to level 4 before this. I just kind of want to see what the bosses are like, you know? Just kind of ready to see. So we shall see. Exhibition BR, Silver Line. Tap that, it'll show you what it is. All right. Let's put people in their places for the week, and then we'll get in there. We'll just get rid of some. Doesn't really matter too much what. Really doing pretty well as far as this goes. I'll get rid of compulsive. Then put some people to work. And let's go try our first veteran boss. This is Dark Dungeon 1 with a rehaul DLC / mod. Yep. Let's go on Ichi. Welcome in. Cognito. Oh, welcome in. All right. Well, I don't know what to expect, so we're gonna take a bunch of stuff. Like, no idea what to expect. So we're just here to kill the boss, bring all the food. Shovels. I don't know. We might need those too. No idea.
Welcome.
And I'm even thinking about
Your steadfast loyalty is
bringing
greatly appreciated.
some Aegis scale, just because I don't know what to expect, you know? Like, as we're learning it. Turtles and chill. No, it's Turtles and Gaming. 52 months, Davey. A long time. Good luck for the boss. Thank you. Davey, thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I gotta remember, we're here for the boss. Like, if we don't make it out with a lot of loot, it's whatever. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Screw it. Can always get more. All right, we got our food, our shovels, torches, curio stuff, some heal stuff. We need it, I guess. All right, give it a try.
This is not a man of villainy, nor a man of machinations. He is a man of honor, of dignity. The conquest on the valley is not his calling.
Yeah, I don't want to know anything. Yeah, thank you.
Nonetheless, he stands steadfast between us and the Reliquary. Grant this Janissary a noble death.
Yeah, I'll probably play through the Elden Ring DLC when it comes out. I might even do another like level 1 run or some kind of challenge run leading up to it if I have time. Yeah. Some kind of run I haven't done yet. I know, man. It's been forever. It's been forever.
The commander's camp and put a stop to his reign.
So in the base game, the boss always spawns the room furthest from your starting area just based on rooms. So I'm guessing it's going to be down here in this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. All right. So the boss is probably there. That's a long way to get to a boss.
No challenge is
Before I was YouTube famous, so.
both proverbially.
I wish. Ish. Man, we might have to do a lot of fights on the way. Crash New Game Plus character for the Elden Ring DLC, so you can start with the weapons you like, discover the new stuff that way. Yeah, and that's I've done that with, which one was it I did that with? It's a good way to do it. Of course, like the, well, you know, they're going to be buffed from the New Game Plus portion of it, and then you're also going to be stronger than you probably normally would going through that stuff. So it doesn't quite balance out, but kind of in a weird way. I'm sure you know what I mean. First boss to play through. The veteran bosses. Yeah, we fought the like Shambler equivalent and the Collector equivalent, but knew that in the base game. It would have not been checking every single. Yeah, that's how it works for anyone that doesn't know. Bosses always spawn in the furthest room from your starting location. If there are if it's an equal number of rooms, there's a rule to it as well. I feel like is it clockwise? Can't remember. Man, it's been a long time since I've thought about that. Anyway, there's always a way to know where the boss has spawned. Ooh, nice crits. Nice crits. First boss, that's right. Let's just get his dodge up some more. He's got pretty low accuracy. Can't speak. 75 crit from Bacon Man. Nice. Elden Ring shenanigans. There were so many good clips. Yeah, Elden Ring was a lot of fun. Yeah. That was rumor all total. Elden Ring is just so big. Some of the more fun weapons. Yeah, that is very true.
Yes.
Oh, another crit from Bacon Man, and that proc from the level 2 Whispering Axe, killing him. Nice. That was a really good veteran fight there. Jeez, we crit like crazy. Oh, taking some of those extracts to this boss might be invaluable also. And the dog treats. Man, I don't know what to expect from the boss. It feels bad to throw this kind of stuff down, but I gotta remind myself we are here to fight the boss, right? So let's get buffs to help us get there in good shape.
Recover, prepare. Come dawn, we march.
Let's see. Prevent nighttime ambush. Scouting chance. Maybe we end up finding the perfumer. That would be level 3 on that axe. That would be nice. Yeah, we'll go for it.
We follow the ever-guiding light. Take up this.
Wow, 2 blockages already.
This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Greed is slow, insidious. That's right. I'll remember that. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that word though, because it's gonna mean something else. Maybe it means exactly what you meant for it to mean. Let's see. Stress healing on prep round. Den addicts. That's the only person to get rid of anything on. So. Den addict on. That's probably the most inconsequential. No additional scout. 3 shovels gone already.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
Priest calling Deadly Sin for a reason. Alright, so this one can give disease, and this one can do big damage. Really like to get rid of the disease chance. Speedy accuracy and crit up. Mark on the occultist. Nope. Resisted. Resist mark in this version of the game. So I think only camping is a sufficient way to heal. I haven't run into that. Alright, go after her. Nice. Springguard, another crit. So the disease causer is gone. Let's see if we can stun this guard off. Got it. Hopefully Bacon Man gets another crit here. Or you'll miss entirely. You know, whatever. Yeah, but I guess I've been kind of fortunate as far as that goes, the healing, I guess. We actually crit up a little bit again. Gotta stress heal him before we get out of this. Oh, we rolled low end.
Strikes them down.
Nice.
Do not relent.
I have to crit. Very tempted to jump ahead, but hopefully the Houndmaster goes before her. There we go. Oh, she dodged. That was only a 5% chance for her to dodge that. Ouch. Oh well, we still got her. Sorry, he's a metal dancer. I don't know. Have I offended the enemy? I offended the drawing? I gotta check and see how many of these are religious too. I think it's just the jester. Oh, there's none. There's none. All right, good to know. But I don't know. Most of the males in the game, enemy-wise, they're not wearing armor, have their nipples exposed, and this one has them covered. So that led me to believe, knowing the art director that was here and what they usually, how they usually represent the characters. I don't think it matters either way. Where can all characters be any type? They can in this, yeah. That system doesn't exist in this way in the base game, but in this, a character can roll any of the. They can roll religious, pagan, or faithless.
The darkness will not impede
Screw it.
us. We are the flame. Our path is revealed. March on.
Our trader said it was a he. Gotcha. Vendor. So that vendor here, if I remember right, is the one that typically gives trinkets. So we don't have room for that, so we'll come back. Spurple. I think it's S purple, but I've been calling him Spurple. But yeah, the religion thing, as far as how it works, any character can roll that when you get the character initially, and then certain moves, trinkets. This is a really bad time to run into the collector thing. Anyway, interact with those things differently. Bounty hunter, shieldbreaker, cultist. Well, hopefully we get out of this in good shape. We'll see. Look at that bleed resist. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, we still got it. Nice. Dodge. Ooh, 64 crit. Not quite your favorite number. Most people will be like, what was it, 60? No, 66. I remember now. Ouch. Favorite design to be in the mod. Yeah, these are all, it's really cool, the sand charmer and stuff. It's been one of my favorites art pieces so far as well. Go ahead and get Battle Ballad going again. I don't have Finale equipped. I can get rid of that block. Ouch. All right, slam time. Come on. Come on, Bacon Man. Oh, he rolled low. Thanks. That's where he was originally supposed to be. I appreciate that. I should have just healed there, but oh well.
It is a child of Zevali and will return in time. For now, we focus on the task ahead. Against the light, our
Shredding stars. These shards of glass are fused together into splintering hazards. 4,500 gold. Hastily buffs the party. On range hit, buff self with crit. Leper only. Stun, blight, bleed resist, but minus max health. We're here for the boss. We're here for the boss. Here for the boss. Here for the boss. Just remember. Keep telling myself.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Deaths. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Deaths. Much appreciated. Never using that here. What's that, Curio? Like, if we're in really good shape out of the boss, we can always come back and re-loot some of these, but we need to get to the boss. No scout, unfortunately. Double chest caver. Chest cavers do a lot of damage. They have a stun. They don't cause stress outside of critting. So this is possibly one that we might get a chance to get some stress down. We're going into the boss. I have no idea if it's going to be like super stress fight or what. Your first playthrough. Nice. Congrats, mage. How'd it go? We're almost to the first veteran boss. Does it take only the highest value? It's a collective, yep. It all adds together, yep. Let's get back to it. Oh, we were working on it. I thought you meant you finished. That one's dead.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
Uh-oh. $41 non-crit. You got 14 non-crit. The reverse. Glad we got 41. Ooh. Really ganging up on him, that mark there. But we're still going to use this to recover a little bit. Hopefully. Nice crit. $40 crit self-heal on the leper. Jesus. Leper Jesus. Did you say you killed him yesterday as well? It's Leper Jesus.
We must care for one another.
Increase the chance of debuff being applied. Yes, by 20%. Yep. So anytime you crit land something, at least in the base game, that's the number. In this, I don't know if they altered it, but in the base game, the number is 20%. So you crit something that applies a stun, you have a 20% higher chance of applying that stun. Some power creep in this, or are the enemies equally more powerful? The enemies do get really strong. Our actual first veteran dungeon that we ran into, I wasn't prepared for it with this mod, and I ended up only doing 2 fights and having to leave because we were dying. So, but now we have some better teams, some better trinkets, and more upgrades. So yeah, it's been pretty decent across the board. Pretty fair across the board. All right, nice.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
We're here for the boss. We're here for the boss. Just throw it down. Just throw it down. You can always get more. We're here for the boss. Don't throw down stuff for the boss. All right, there it is. Let's get our... Oh, there's no more battles. We already have our buffs. But no, I want to get healed up too. Let's see if the trap hits us first. Wait, plus 50% trap disarm chance as well. Yeah, all right. We should be fine.
Alone we will die. Together we will rise.
All right, we still want to prevent nighttime ambush. And then accuracy and crit. Let's throw that on the leper. And then more accuracy, more crit. There we go. Watch this be a boss that like stays in position 4 and the leper never gets to attack or some crap. All right. What are we going to use on the boss? We need to use the dog treats. We need to use scales. Yes. And minus protection, plus 5% crit receive chance. Okay, on we go. Loot that after. What the scales do, it blocks one physical attack. So, stress, damage over time still gets through, but the actual physical damage doesn't. 3 hours or so when it came out, what made you stop was inventory management. See, this has still a problem. Get mods to increase. Yeah, you can get mods to increase it, but it's part of... It's a very deliberate thing to make the game so that you take more risk.
Welcome back.
Scale. No.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly
You have to decide between more risk, supplies versus loot. So it's a very conscious game decision, but if you don't want to play with it like that, there are mods yet. Let's go on York. 13 months. Thank you, York. Why, that's a baker's dozen. Thank you, York. All right, let's go.
Our modest fellowship.
I have no idea what to expect. Let's just go.
Praise the sun.
Al, thank you for the subscription. Also, thank you, Al.
Here,
He's got a rifle and a sword. 3 actions per turn. And he summons enemies. Christ. Oh. Yeah. Finally, our battle will be legendary. Can't be guarded for 3 rounds. Okay. Are you leaving loot behind? Nice dodge. For speed accuracy and crit roll in here. Or if he's gonna have the 3 action. Yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder if he has it every single round. Can't be guarded. Plus 75 accuracy against the Janus. Hang on a second. 85 dodge. Okay. So basically what it looks like is everyone else is basically not really going to be able to hit him very much. And aside from the person that he marks, yeah. Lots and lots and lots of resist as well. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Gotta sort of one-on-one him while the rest of your team deal with the enemies, it looks like, yeah. Yeah. What does his repose do? His repose triggers a bleed. All right, more you know. Wow, she's gonna buff him too. Stole 5 centimeters from you. Yeah, this might be brutal. '86 crit, man. If he puts that mark on the leper, though, we gotta hope he puts the mark on the leper. Oh, he'd be hurting right now. He would be hurting. He also did choose the person with the highest dodge, so that's at least good for us. Block repose here, just target attacks. I think it's any physical attack. Yeah, I think so. 26 non-crit. Oof. Yeah, I know you can see. Yeah. Oh god. To the death can literally hit any position from any position, so. C5 crit again, Bacon Man. Oh, he no longer has his thing on there. Oh, he dodged anyway. Right, because that's fallen off. Right. He hasn't gone yet because we were faster than him. So that was only, even with the dog treat, that was a pretty low % chance to hit. So should not have tried it. It was just so tempting. Hey, he marked the leper. Oh, we didn't crit. He's made a mistake. Oh, Outmaster's still not out of jail yet, though. No get out of jail free for him. Oh, he just jumped right back into where the leper can hit him again. Crap, and he bounced back again. Dr. Thundercock. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, now he's coming back up. Nice. Man, that 30% protection doing absolute wonders as well. Ooh. It's a boss? It is, yep. He is a boss. Screw it. Might as well use it. Now we're not getting those crits. Be a good heal on him. Oh, the 0. Woo, the 65 crit. I had to go for it. Maybe I'll regret it. Nope, we dodged. Nice. And another crit. Bacon Man. Bacon Man coming in clutch. And another crit. He's got like 45% chance to crit right now or something. That sucks though. There we go, death's door, and another crit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I almost self-healed on him, I decided not to. Come on, come on. 13, all right, who's he gonna pick this time? Who is he gonna pick? Double crit, can't buff, yeah. He picked the Jester, uh-oh. That's not what we wanted to see. Or is it? GG! I saw that crit chance percent. Wow, what crappy loot. Dry had a bit or a bad string of 0 HP plus some bleed heals, yeah. Man, the leper absolutely ripped that boss apart. Nice. Staunch flow of otherworldly corruption, if only. We're here for the boss, not the loot. That's right. That's right. Now we're going to be a little greedy and go back and get some more loot. Yeah, that trinket doing some real work there too. The Whispering Axe. Hit him with 8 more damage every time we crit.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Yeah, I'm sure. Greed is good. Greed is good. We also killed the collector thingy during this. Right. I ended up throwing those down. Got the axe too loud. You get max level, yeah. It seems pretty nuts. Oh right. Across the line, it doesn't give bonus loot in this, so I would just be getting stressed for no reason. They removed that part of this, or they removed that from this overhaul, I should say. Hidden riches. Hidden riches. Oh, he's at 90% now. Yeah, I don't have any of those because I threw them down for the boss stuff. We've actually never tried giving him any of these ones. Let's try giving him something different, like the sensor.
Our
Nice.
cause is righteous, but requires funds.
Just immediately hunger proc. Guys, I know we just ate like 12 meals, but anyone else feeling a little hungry? All right, so we're immune to hunger for the rest of this hallway and the next one, so. Pizza estimated 12 minutes. Oh, another one of these guys. Let's see what Laudanum gets us from him.
Be gentle.
Not as much.
For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Not as much. Imported food for lunch. Oh, we ran into a friggin' firewalker for the last battle, of course. Yeah, well, whatever. Last 1/3 of a box of Fruity Pebbles. Early tea time. Tea. Send a text over and over, ask if it's there yet. Swan duty. Good crit, Ringar. Nice. Any different? Yeah, I've tried like half of those now. They've been pretty good. I'm trying to remember which one's been my favorite. Don't remember. Don't remember which one's been the best so far, but they've all been good. Am I liking this so far? That's been fun, yeah. Like it so far. Oh, that 45 non-crit heal. Jesus. Seems a little high, you know? A little. More than one approach for curios. Also, usually throw everything on first runs. No, what supplies do you want? Yeah. There's generally more than one thing you can use, and generally as well, a lot of them are negatives. Okay, fortune for Reese's Puffs right now. We actually have some Reese's Puffs, I think. Or that doesn't do you any good, but I always burn the books. I can go for some stress right now. $76 crit heal. What's your favorite hero? Hellion. There's a chance she actually heals it, so we should probably just kill.
Hulking mass means nothing to a fierce warrior.
Wait. That's not how you're supposed to play the game. You can't just say Hellion. You do it, lady. Okay. Oh, she's gonna give it a disease on the way out. Hellion's not even an emote. It's true. I actually made an emote for all of them, like everyone, and I saw which one worked or looked the best on Twitch, and that's how I decided on the two that I went with. Wow, we're gonna come out of this in good shape. I can't go any further, unfortunately. So. Nice. First boss dungeon in the bag. Oh, I thought that it was a critical scout. I really thought for a second it was going to show us Perfumer, and I would have had to have gone for him even with the risk of hunger proc. All right. GG. Yeah, that boss wasn't too bad, but I think it was mainly because he targeted the leper. Imagine if he had targeted like the occultist and jester every time. What does the blood altar do? You can use a sensor on it for a massive damage buff for like 4 battles or something like that. Let's see. What trinket did we get? 10 accuracy against 11 on attack. Hit. Debuff the target. Can't be guarded. And repose plus 15% additional damage. And with both of these equipped, we also get permanent riposte. Riposte gets plus 10 accuracy. On AoE, the debuff is only applied to the first target. Interesting. So, trinket set that gives a permanent riposte and then is good against 11 stuff here. So now we have 2 different trinkets that give people a riposte. Agiomania, 50% chance to auto interact with Lost Legion Curios, and then minus life resist.
It is strange that a place so distant.
How many bosses are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses left. Oh, now we can see what the next boss is called there. The 11 Enchantress. Let's see what she drops. 20% Blight skill chance, 33% Blight amount applied versus 11. Set gives you 12 extra dodge. 25% more Blight resist. On monster kill, gain 1 block. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I saw. So we have 2 bosses for each of these zones, and then that boss. And then we've done all bosses as far as zone bosses. She might be block blight. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like high dodge. Maybe she's similar to it's like Antiquarian or something.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Light Dungeon and
appreciated.
Moonlit Dungeon. Well, Moonlit Dungeon was never finished. I actually liked a lot of things in Pitch Black Dungeon. It was just really grindy. It took a really long time. I like this one a lot so far. Yeah, it's been good. Sorry, thank you for the 3 months watching this on YouTube. Sorry to start watching World First Run. Finally pick it up. That is awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching. All right. We need to get some more teams up to veteran and start running some of these veterans. We also need to keep an eye out for good long veteran dungeons for good trinkets. Let's see. There's a long one. 40% stress healing received. HP is above 85. 40% healing received. Stress below 15. Minus 10 dodge. That one's actually pretty decent. Go on, Spudman. Welcome in. 30 marks of valor, just as the reward for a long one there. We also need to unlock. Yeah, we should probably start doing some exposed interior anyway to unlock the next bosses coming up. Is this 5 accuracy crit and damage versus 11? That might be good against that boss actually. So yeah, I think we'll go to the exposed interior and start working on that. Cheerful on turn start, chance to heal the party, 4 stress. Minus 6% crits received. Offers positive reinforcements. 20% chance when an ally misses to give them a buff for less stress. Yeah, let's head to the interior. Going Chandler. No, I'm not 100% sure why the stream PC was doing it. I have an idea, but there was no way to test if it was actually what happened. I think it was something with Dropbox uploads, but we'll see. I have it disabled now, so if it doesn't happen, I'm going to say that's what was going on. Want to do a long one? Maybe. Maybe. These are starting to look pretty similar, huh? Geysers of blood. Wow. Starquillian Shambler. Yes. Yep. Yep. Strange UFO creature. What do you think is keep track of? I don't know how to do. Oh, with Remerald, yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. Yeah, let's go set people up for their heals and stuff. Oops. Don't look at that. Spotted fever. Get rid of that hagiomania thing. Yeah, sure. Is there any of this I want to get rid of? Oh, I want to get rid of technical on them. Yeah, get rid of that. Get the hang of it mostly. Yeah, there's always new stuff to learn with it. Which is a good thing overall, I think. Alright, get some people to work here. Tally, you should be used to this by now. And trinkets, then we're off to a long dungeon. Haven't been here in a little while. All right, let me check their upgrades. Haven't used these characters in a while either. Okay. All right, now we're going. Grade 3, no hell in your roster. Are you playing this or are you playing Base Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, it's very bad luck either way, but. Ever used Double Shieldbreaker? Double Shieldbreaker was one of the teams I really liked in the Farmstead, yeah. Double Shieldbreaker could go really far in the Farmstead. Alright, well, we are going to bring the axe for sure. And yeah, bring the riposte again. On the Crusader, do I want to bring this? I still want to take the mantra of fasting. I want to get that pretty much. I mean, we only have one of them, but I'd love to get that on the occultist. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, back to the Crusader here. Yeah, we'll take the extra stress healing on him. And I think we actually have another stress healing item, right? Yeah. All right, and for this, we want blight amount applied. Do I want the other? And even the bleed blight resist to be, it's not super important. Hopefully. Yeah, I might just take the blight amount applied. Feeling like accuracy and speed might be overall better than that 15%. Yeah, let's do that. All right, occultist. Let's go dodgy on you again. Should actually give her the extra resolve because she's gonna be like the last level 2. I don't usually like doing that, but maybe I will. Get her caught up. Farmstead, lawnmower build. But they nerfed it. You can kind of do the same thing still with double abomination. It takes more setup though. All right, I think that's good enough. Axe is gonna carry anyway, right? Right. All right. Here we go. Long exposed interior. I want to try the cleansing salt on one of those, whatever, the skull things. There's a lot of things in here that you could use torches on. There's some archaeology kit ones. There was honing oil ones too. All right, we'll try this. So we got food, shovels, torches, then a few curio things. All right, I'll be right back as this loads in. Good, they're just for the same hero. Yeah, you can actually do an entire playthrough of the base Darkest Dungeon game with just 4 Crusaders. Yeah. I think it actually has a name too. I think all the 4-person ones have names. The 4 Crusader one is like the Last Crusade or something. It actually works out pretty well. The only downside to it is they're slow. That's it. Otherwise, it's really strong. You got healing. You got stress healing. It's shuffle proof. They're very tanky. Holy Lance deals lots of damage and has long reach. So it's actually good. The only downside is they're slow. So they pretty much always go second. All right, I'll be right back. Sure, man. Another strong team like that in the base game actually is 3 Crusaders and a Vestal, and it also has a name. I actually did I did not a full run, but I did starting runs of every single class having 4 of a kind. And there were some that were surprisingly strong that went surprisingly far, and some that were just god awful. And the worst one was probably for Vestals because it was so slow and so boring. They eventually just died of stress. At least with the lepers, like, yeah, the back 2 are just taking each other's place over and over and waiting for the first 2 to die. Oh my god, the four Vestal one's so slow and boring. There's a quote in the bot about that one. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, one of the ones, the 4-man teams that actually surprised me, that did really well, was 4 Hellions, because I gave them speed and crits, and using 2 to 4 breakthroughs on turn 1 before the enemy could go almost always killed at least 3 of the 4 enemies. It was actually a lot stronger than it appeared. They eventually succumb to stress as well, though.
Lest the sun prove to be our greatest adversary.
So in this dungeon, if you use a torch, it gives everyone accuracy. We get minus speed and minus dodge. The enemy also gets minus dodge, but the torches give us some more accuracy. The next battle, Pain Train. That's right. That's right. Good dodge of that trap.
More than our enemies will attempt.
This dungeon doesn't look very long for a long dungeon. Oh, here we go. So I haven't. This gives you stress. I haven't actually tried the Censer or the Cleansing Salt on this, so let's try that. Cleansing Salt did nothing. Censer. Interior Scrounger. Okay, so the Censer, that's fine. At least we know it works. It gives a buff for this zone. We're gonna camp early to get some inventory space and get some buffs rolling. Hey, look, it's the Bombard. We haven't seen her in a while. There's the Hellion. Speak of the devil. Alright, got their dodge and accuracy down. Yeah, the 4 Vestals was very, very boring. Very slow. The 4 Lepers was awful because the back 2 literally just have to walk back and forth over each other and waiting for the front 2 to either kill or die. 4 Flagellants. You have to actually use a mod to get 4 Flagellants. In the base game, you can't have more than 1 Flagellant in the same party. I don't know if it's like that in this. I haven't tried. Could be. 58%. Screw it. The Bombard is doing well. Yeah, she's been doing real well. Those seem doable for a full game. Yeah. The 4 Crusaders is the main one that's good for the full game like that. I think so, a really long time ago, yeah. Sounds familiar.
Yes, strike true.
It's hoping to get a crit on that, but wow, she is just resisting the blights like crazy, even though she only has 30% resist. Bad luck there. That one's dead. Might as well top off there. Same thing, might as well just get rid of that. About to get out of here anyway. 41 crit, Mad Caterpillar. Way to go, Mad Caterpillar. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and camp. Just for buffs. What does this one do here? Debuff enemies accuracy and crit. Oh well, I'm on gold. Prevent nighttime ambush. Oh, we didn't take the leper's buff this time, fortunately. So not much good we can do here. We can give them 10 accuracy. Go ahead and do that. And We can do reduce stress received on someone. But overall, I guess this is mainly to get inventory space. All right. So we can use the other sensor here. And the leopard now has 20% damage and 5% crits for the next 4 battles. I'm going to use a torch for the accuracy buff. Use it in the battle, I wonder. Stalling works the same with this mod, yeah. There is a stall penalty yet. The first time you get caught by the stall penalty, you take AoE stress. And the second time seems to spawn more enemies. And I don't know if it was because of that we got those Kavarits, whatever the crap they're called, enemies that time or not. But yeah, stalling is still a thing, or stall penalty is still a thing. Nice. Let's keep those blights building. Ooh, a 30 crit on the leper. Ouch, that mark really hurting. But don't worry, we got a 4 heal, so we're fine. Fine. Oh god, I should just self-heal just in case. I really didn't want to. Just in case. Yeah, that was a big hit. Okay, more blight. Wow, 16 blight on each of those. Okay, they're dead. I have so many occultists. Yeah, I have a lot. 4. Can you lose trinkets? I haven't lost any yet, but I assume there's a trinket loss mechanic of some sort. I wonder what the equivalent of the Shrieker is in this, if there is one. Yeah, I don't know. I assume there probably is, but I haven't lost any trinkets yet, so I'm not sure. I'm not trying to stall. He's invisible. Don't give me the stall penalty. Christ. So we only got to attack once, so might gripe at us depending on... Oh, nope. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I didn't need that many torches here. Kind of forgot about this. Or I even mentioned that mechanic, but I wasn't really thinking about taking less torches because of it. This will give us a buff as well if we use oil on it. So now we have plus 20% damage, 5% crit accuracy, 10% crit actually 5%, 20% armor piercing. Nice. Leper's getting super buff. Last time we let this go with a key, yeah, it gave stress healing. We don't need the stress healing right now, so we're gonna leave that person strapped out in the sun and dying. But we might save them on the way back through. Sorry, we would help you, but we don't need stress relief. Enjoy dying in the sun. Mark on there. Not even for his humane leather. He doesn't even have humane leather. He's basically worthless. %. That's not bad. 62% chance on prep round. All right, that one's dead before it actually got to do its mark shooting move, so good for us. I'm trying to get the Hellion out for it. Can do the double stun too. Some well tan leather, yeah. Pizza has been demolished. I thought you were gonna say delivered, but I already knew that was. Okay. Ouch, man. 20 non-crit. Ugh. And 22 heal. Works for me. So that one is dead. So we might as well just heal. Can't reach position 3 anyway. And same thing here. As well. Try to stun it. Next boss you're aiming for? I'm not sure yet. Yeah. Not sure. Maybe this one. Maybe this zone. And she sure is going slow.
A cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard for nothing.
67 crit. Fjord.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
Would like to take these Valor marks. Man, I just know as soon as I get rid of the disease kit, we're going to get a disease. I don't need all the food in here. I keep forgetting that the long dungeons are actually about the same size as a medium, just with like more another camp, kind of. All right, whatever. We've also done this one before. And it's stress healing, so do stress healing right now. Turn-based game doesn't click with you. That's fine, yeah. I mean, not all genres of games are gonna be for everyone. Man, another 2 stress relief curios. Jeez. And another one. Man, we don't even really need a stress healer apparently in this dungeon. All right, double Harrier. Ooh. A lot of damage potential. Ugh. I have no way to guard the Plague Doctor or anything, so. What is their stun resist? They have low stun resist, so I think I'm not going to use the prep round move with him. Because on prep round it doesn't stun, but it still puts it on cooldown. So we'll just go for the 50% chance at blight. Failed. He actually resisted the mark, which is good. Oh, we're still going to try the double stun here. We got it. Okay, Bombard is dead. $89 crit. So crit killing doesn't leave a corpse. It's really good because now our front line can hit this this one. They wouldn't have been able to. Let's get some healing in. Another crit from York. Good job, York. I think she can only use Deft Retreat from there, which is not a big deal. So might as well get a little bit of healing squeezed in. Rip Thunder Thighs.
What gets struck? An adequate
We
performance
do
for
still
now.
need jewelry.
Keep it up.
Please don't let us get diseases. We can do that on the way back. More stress relief. Jeez, man. Games you play growing up as well. Like you played a lot of Final Fantasy games, so turn-based are fun. And I played just about everything, so maybe that's why everything is fun, every genre. Just about everything. %70 is our best. Ugh. But we got it. Let's make turn-based rhythm RPG. So in the same vein as like Necrodancer, or same vein as Necrodancer.
And fallen into disrepair.
This is now why you are against everything. That's right. That's right. Lost Legion, no crossbow, at least, and we are an apprentice, so. I've never played any of those, honestly. I would probably tell if I did. These fights can be really deadly depending on if they get stuns off or not, and who they get stuns on. We also don't have like real back line reach, so after hours. Going Beard, welcome back. It's here, Barzillans of Legend of Dragoon. Gotcha. Rhythm-based Legend of Dragoon. Going for the double stun. We got it. Nice. Gotta check and see if they have some other prep round thing. I mean, they have that buff one, but the problem with buff one is it also makes the character receive 10% higher crit chance from enemies. What's that? So that is one of the new debuffs. Basically, when these characters attack, it's going to heal the enemy team a little bit. And there's other moves that do like bonus damage against it. It's expiate or expiated, something like that. Yeah, there's two new graphical debuffs. There's this one, and then there's the Amber Shard one. Those commands haven't worked in like probably getting close to like 8 or 9 months. Yeah. Hard drive with those little mini game commands on it died, so I just haven't gone back through and made it again. Mel Gibson, official Mel Gibson. Wow. We're just talking about Guy Fieri official yesterday, and here comes Mel Gibson. Welcome in, Mel Gibson. I need to update that. Yeah, that's an old... Speaking of updating, need to update that as well. You working on like Apocalyptico 2 or something? Boy, what a brutal movie that was. It's good though. What I don't understand is how come there hasn't been a Passion of the Christ 2. Man, that movie made so much money. Could you make a sequel? They usually make sequels right after movies make tons. I don't understand. All right, let's go. Let's watch from YouTube. I think they're watching over there. Kind of Mad Max. Go on, Wester. Back with Vengeance. Race games as a youngin', you like XCOM and other turn-based, just not this type. So yeah, XCOM is tactics, right? So you got the grid, not the 2D side versus side. Nothing wrong with that. I like those ones too. Waiting on a sequel to the Titanic movie. What's crazy is the sister ship of the Titanic also sank. So they can make that. Psychedelic movie, Revelations. You know a game, speaking of turn-based combat game, a game that I remember playing a long time ago that I've never heard talked about pretty much anywhere is Revelations. What was it? Revelations the Demon Hunter or something? It was like a Game Boy game. And it either didn't have a max level or I never found it. But I beat the game and then I found out you could get past level 100. So I didn't have a lot of games back then. So I remember like running around in a cave area, encountering things, just killing over and over and over. See what level I could get to. Getting like, I don't know, level 126 or some crazy. And then just giving up. I'm like, all right, I guess there's no max. 26 above what should be the max, so I'm done. I think it was Revelations, the Demon Slayer, Demon Hunter or something. And that gives stress with a torch. And if you put the disease cure in there, it heals. And Earthbound. I never played Earthbound very much. I didn't own it. A friend had it, so I didn't really play it all that much. Kingdom Under Fire Crusaders. I don't think I heard of that one. Doesn't ring a bell. We don't need the stress relief from this, so. Favor along with the SNES. Sorry, guy, we don't need any stress relief. You know what? We have an extra key here. See ya. You're welcome. Pathfinder? No, I've not played those either. I have them, but I haven't played them. Mr. Earthbound, you'd like to play it sometime? Yeah, I think Earthbound still holds up pretty decently. Oh yeah, we use that one. Seen General Andrews speedrun it a couple times. A lot of those more pixely style games hold up fairly well compared to like the polygons, right? Turn on the sun. Question. More buffs. More buffs. Okay, York, Modwife, Orsh, Orgman. Stream, but you're happy to have some Dark Study content. Yeah, no, they are going up on YouTube as well. So for anyone that didn't see, they're under the live tab in YouTube. If you want to check these out. Altruistic. Well, I mean, we did have 16 stress, and that heals up to 20, so it wasn't quite. I've never played any Heroes of Might and Magic games, so I have no idea. I know, believe it or not, I have not. It's another one of those that every time I say that, someone's like, what? How's that possible? I was playing other things. Evil Adam is restored. I do have the goatee, yeah. So I must be Evil Dimension Adam. My clone without the goatee is does only nice things in their games. Battle Reservoir Tales, yeah, I played both of them, yeah. Not a whole lot, but I have played both of them. Oh, and you missed. Only one stun. Are you in the Evil Dimension or Switch just a window into it? Oh, Twitch just a window into it, yeah. That's why Modwife keeps it. Mirror universe Adam, always helping beggars in RimWorld. That's right. So I went after that one because it hadn't taken its action yet. And it worked out. Let's go ahead and get some heals here before we get out of this battle. Got the bleed, but... Or a non-mirror universe, that's for sure. It's lots of base building and stuff. I probably should have just killed this. Oh well. Trying to get prepared for the next fight. So trying to heal up a little bit before we're out of here, but I end up taking more damage for it than it was worth. Universe, they not cancel Firefly, or was it a bad show there? It was a bad show there. It was a bad show, and it's now been the longest running show of all time. Yeah. But the good news is they never made one of those movies off of it, so there was no Serenity. You didn't like Firefly at all? This one. We liked it. Yeah, I thought you did. I thought we talked about it before on the stream. Out of the woodwork, Master Pilot Watch comes out. Haven't seen Pilot Watch talk in a little while. Wait a second.
We press on.
Scouting and try disarm chance. I wouldn't mind having some of those when we're hunting for the perfumer. I think we will camp in here in order to make some more space. Might as well.
Look out for one another. Companions are all we have.
Companions are all we have. Okay, prevent nighttime ambush. Get the accuracy buff. Pretty much it. Once again. Get a free key. Get freaky. Get freaky at the campsite. With the plague doctor. Oh god, that... I can already tell you, there's a lot of that. I don't know what it is, man. You go to like Darkest Dungeon Reddit, that's all it is like people that are really into Darkest Dungeon, but not... You know what I mean, if you've ever been there. Every day there's like, here's my tier list of who I think would smell the most lovely in Darkest Dungeon. Stuff like that. It's like, all right. It really is. Like, there's so much of that. Dinosaurs. Cursed to sudden but inevitable betrayal. Oh, it's literally just the Darkest Dungeon Reddit. I haven't been on there in forever. That's like usually what it is. Explains the sheer amount of those kind of mods as well, yeah. Ooh, nice hit on the healer. She can also give a disease, so getting her out of here would be nice. I have a colonist who needs a tend, but your doctor won't tend in their bed and they won't move to the hospital bed. You can draft tend. The bed access could also be blocked. So sometimes if there's stuff around the bed, they actually won't be able to stand and tinned. So you could always try moving the bed or taking them out of it or even drafting them. But you can now draft tinned. So draft your doctor and right click on the person and see if they'll tin that way. And if not, then you might have to get them out of that bed. And if you need help getting them out of the bed, just let me know. And, help you figure that out too. Dungeon, just in a different way. Yeah. Craftworks. Seeing Claudia Black in his Farscape SG1. What else she been in? She does a lot of voice acting too. She was Morgan in Dragon Age, right? She was also in oh my god, Uncharted. She was one of the love interests in Uncharted. I know this because people told me as I was playing through those. There are more than one love interest in Uncharted? Yes. Kinda. It's not reciprocated though. Pretty sure you played the game. There's like 4 of them. Which one is she in? Honor Among Thieves or whatever? 4? Yeah. There are 4 of them. And then there's also like a spin-off game of his daughter. It's Nathan's daughter or something. They're good. I played them. I played through them blindly for Story Day on the stream a couple years ago. I think my playthrough of them is up on YouTube actually. Waxstick. They were the 6 months. Thank you, Waxstick. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. That name. Waxstick out of control. Alright, on we go. It does seem like apprentice dungeons have gotten pretty easy now that we've gotten some trinkets and we know like what to take with us and which enemies to kill first.
The glory will come. For now,
Veteran can still be a little surprising sometimes, especially if you roll some of those really bad encounters over and over. Look at all these stress healing curios. My lord,
no challenge.
it's actually crazy. There's been like 10 stress healing curios.
And physical.
Makes me think I don't need to bring a stress healer here. But then as soon as I don't, we won't run into all these. There's another one. So many. That's a wind buff shaman. It is relatively consistent here, yeah. I think this is like, well, it is a long dungeon too. This is the craziest I think it's been in the daytime. Yeah, that's true too. This one has a day and night setup, and the torch works differently in both of those. Oh, no stuns on either. We got the stun on the bombard. Catacombs, 10 rooms, a long walk in between them. Yeah. Kind of interesting. The caverns, yeah. The caverns are really crazy with all those tiny hallways. 50 rooms with single tile hallways. Alright, bombard is gone. Tending curse can also give disease, so luckily it did not. really need to get her out of this before she diseases someone. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Them. I'm going with from now on. More enemies in a dungeon with 50 rooms, 1 in tower corridors, or 10 rooms. It probably equals out a little bit. I would say in general, it's, at least in the base game, it's very rare to have more than one hall battle per hall. And a lot of times when you see a second one, well, never mind, it's like superstition part. But anyway, it's in the base game really rare to see very many 2 fights in a single hallway in a normal dungeon. And then if you see like a third, then it's probably Fnatic or Thing from the Stars or something, you know. I don't know if that's how it works in this one. Yeah, I don't know if it ends up equaling out or what. It'd be interesting to like track of it. Certain curios can only be in rooms though as well, so I guess it kind of skews what kind of curios you run into also. So like those demon altar ones that buff him or use the sensor, those are room spawns only. Vendors are room spawns only, so you probably run into more vendors on average maybe in the caverns. All right, screw it. So I have 1 camp. I guess we'll save it for recovery if we need recovery. I never ran into too many of these hyenas this time. I do like the idea of the day and night cycle in this zone changing things. It's kind of cool. I'm also kind of glad though it's not every zone that does that. Didn't resist the mark. %51 chance to hit. Well, oh man, I have to go over the stun on these. As much as I want to get rid of the bleed, I have to do this. Come on. Got him. $33 heal, nice. Dodge is per individual move. So how Darkest Dungeon works is every single move has an accuracy stat, and then it takes your dodge and applies it to that. Same thing with like, well, it's how it is for the player and for the enemy. So like, I don't know the numbers, but like backside cleaver, let's say that's a high accuracy move. It could have 120 accuracy. So if you have 60 dodge, it still has a 50% chance to hit. And then, you know, there's stuff that goes in the other direction as well. I don't know the actual number for these modded ones that... Exclamation BR, Jay. Exclamation BR will tell you what we're doing. Alright, hyenas are gone. It's a good thing neither of those crit. And now we'll get rid of the blights. Or the bleed, rather. Yeah, there's the info, I think. It's leading some big damage there, though. 36 crit heal. Nice. Finn. Big heals when it counts, Finn. Kind Kind of sucks to have to hit those corpses, but it is what it is. Nice, Fiend.
You, my friend, are rated E for excellent.
Yeah, let's get an extra heal in. All she can use from there is Daft Retreats, and it doesn't do very much, so we'll try to get another heal. Just 60 months, tier 2. That's like 120 months. I think it's year 5. Circle back Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Can't believe it's almost been a year. That's kind of nuts. Thank you. That's a long time, man. Glad you're still around. We have come full circle indeed. All right, we recovered some right there at the end. Excellent. A little scary. Almost had a Death's Door. Oh, we got a rare trinket off that. That could be pretty good. Pretty good over in the caverns. Hmm. $1,000 gold emerald. Definitely don't need all this food, even if we camp. I gotta remember not take as much on these long dungeons, especially in this zone. Oh, we just threw down the honed or the oil, whatever. Yeah, I think here we can get away with. Oh, I haven't seen this vendor. Vendor, the researcher inquires about any relics you may have. Such a fascinating exotic. So another way to get Lost Tech. Okay. Lost Tech is how you get the basically what the equivalent of districts are, the ship decks. So I definitely want to bring that home with us. Yeah, screw it. You know what? Let's just go ahead and camp. Take some inventory space, and we'll get a little bit more loot before we go. Hopefully. Not being named The Gun Show. Carlos Flash and Hyman and Musk here are the only characters that do not have a special name. We're taking 4 of the same class. Yeah, and it makes sense for the Flagellant because, like I said, in the base game, you actually can't put more than 1 Flagellant in a party. It doesn't allow you to do it. You have to have a mod for it. Also, another interesting thing. So this overhaul has overhauled religion as well. In the base game, it used to be that religious characters would not go to a dungeon with the Abomination. So you couldn't have like Crusader or Vestal, for instance, in the same party as an Abomination. But they changed it. It's like that for a long time, though. Changed around Crimson Court. Yeah, I think so. Right around there. Yeah, pretty soon. Maybe like the post patch of Crimson Court or something. Wow. Keep debuffing that one. That way, if she does get some shots off, at least they're not going to hurt too bad, hopefully. Thank you for clearing that corpse for us. Appreciate that. Look how weak that was. It's kind of weird. Same for characters that are always religious and affects like 5 camp skills. Yep. Yeah. The only thing that it used to affect more, like I said, is that they just wouldn't go with the abomination. That was it. Man, Finn, save some of those massive crit heals for like when we're at a boss or something. Or just always do those. You know, that's the other option. You don't have to save them. Just always do it. Uh, 70% is still our best. All right. Come on, critical scout into a perfumer. Well, we got the scout. No perfumer, though. All right, time to fail this 70% roll.
We must be more vigilant.
Felt like it was about time we failed one of those. Oh my god, he's psychic. I shouldn't have held on to those keys. Are there curios here that use keys? Got the light through on prep round. Nice. To the Pain Warden. Not to be use the Game Warden. You're not allowed to fish out here without a license. I mean, good luck finding a pool of water to fish in, but if there were. Also has, if religious, own of her camp skills. Target herself. She's always religious, yeah. It's interesting too, if you go back and look at the Kickstarter for Darkest Dungeon, they actually didn't hit some of their stretch goals. And I can't remember what those stretch goals were. I'm trying to remember if any of them were to do with the religion system or not. Yeah, I mean, they overhit their base goal and a couple stretch goals, but you know, in Kickstarter fashion, you always add more stretch goals no matter which ones you hit. Anyone being able to borrow others' heroes, really? I know there are backer heroes. I wonder if backer hero thing works in this. Oh. Didn't even think to try that. So for anyone that doesn't know, there are backer heroes. So basically in like the recruit hero thing or whatever, you can enter a name in there, and if it's the exact name spelled right, etc., it will just give you a level 1, I think, of that exact character. And generally they have specific hero, and it generally has, I think, 2 positive quirks and a negative quirk. Some of them even have like the positive quirk locked in. Kind of a, I didn't use that when I was doing my world first thing, because I thought it would be maybe considered a little bit of cheating. There's like 100 of them. You can go check it out. There's a list. But I mean, if you're playing normally and you like, for instance, someone just a little bit ago was like, Man, I have not gotten a Hellion as week 30. You can go to that list, find a Hellion backer character. Just go type their name in. There you go. There's your Hellion. If you want. Excuse me, just the one curio left, huh? That wasn't too lucrative. Yeah, there are some weird backer trinkets too. Yep, that's true. I think you go into the stagecoach and just press enter and a prompt comes up. I think. It's been a long time. For a couple characters, your max level carriages do it for you. I think I'm remembering right. Man, it's been years. It's like 5 years since I used a backer hero. It's kind of crazy thinking that, but... Alright. Yeah, there are backer trinkets too, and some of them are really weird. Some of them are kind of OP, especially for free. So we didn't get a lot of gold for this being a long dungeon, but we did get, you know, a lot out of it for just the quest reward. Good trinket. We got another good trinket in here. Lots of valor marks. Meditator and Hunter. And so now Shizabab is the only one not level 3.
The soils and sands below.
Skoogle, took us into backer heroes, yeah.
It is not the home I remember.
Yep, you can do it here too. Go to the stagecoach, just hit. Now, this menu has been changed. I wonder what all you can put in here. What? It's all bees! What is this? It's so weird. Not the bees! What if you can get something out of it, though? Be kind of cool. Sometimes it types in the same letters. Or just random characters. A feature. Mod, exclamation BR. Exclamation BR will explain what it is. It's not exactly a mod. There it is. Thank you, Aram. There it is. Alright. So... got some more, what do we need to do as far as upgrades? We need to make sure that we get the forge done. So we need jewelry. So we're going to be going back to the treasury quite often. And we need valor marks. So fan-made expansion. Yeah, that's a good way. Fan-made DLC. Looks like we might be going right back here. Need those valor marks. See the distinction? It's because you don't get it through the workshop. So when some people think of mod, they go look for a mod, but you can't find this as a mod. Legally, it's a mod, and it started out as a mod, but you can't get it through the workshop. You can't get it through those mod avenues. So you actually have to go to the DLC page on Steam. And then not only do you get it through the DLC page, it then shows up as its own game inside your Steam client. So it works and functions differently than, 99.9% of mods. So maybe we just go right back. Go at nights. We go at night. We got to be prepared for the golemy, whatever jerks to spawn. So this would be a good time to take Biscuit Burner. We haven't taken them in a long time. Miss Bat Attack also has all these Levantine things. Probably take Reezy instead. Try another boss. Maybe. I'm getting some more people built up. By myself. Yep. breaking your heart. Well, you're good against the Levantine stuff. No, well, you have the mark. You'll definitely go somewhere. Get Junction, hold up, or maybe Brozankian. I'm actually kind of curious about taking double and see what the dodge is like. If I did that, I'd probably want someone else other than Shield Breaker up front. I probably want to do it. Just don't have the people to complement that, really. Wester or ARAM? Let's see. He has Fairweather faster, right? So that trinket already does well on him. Hard scan and a hard noggin. -5 accuracy if Laudum's not in inventory. 2% stress received if Laudum is not in inventory. 2% crit. I should probably have gotten rid of that. Probably. Cooler. Didn't see the temperature until it was too late. Definitely happens. The best thing to do for that for next time is if you deconstruct one of the outer walls. If you deconstruct a wall, it instantly stabilizes to outdoor temperature. Herd Nergans. What was in the stagecoach this week? Yeah, I guess we'll take Ink Boy, and then we're gonna be kind of hurting here a little bit. All right, let's go send everyone else to do their weekly business, and then we will hit the road. And then when these get up there, we'll think about getting another boss. Perhaps. And I haven't sent these people out in a long time. NBA's like, what? What about me? How long has... Who? Serpent Sway. Big Puncture. And I might switch between Impale and Adder's Kiss. We'll see. All right, one companion, 15% protection while marked, -10% crit receive chance. Really good to cast it on a leper. Actually, 50% armor piercing all companions. I'm gonna grab that. All right, we need to heal this week. I think we're pretty much done with those diseases finally. So just go down the line, get rid of any negative quirks. Oh, I need to get rid of I guess we're gonna take Laudum with us. Ring Boy. Might not matter that much, especially with the Jester buff going. Oh well. Stop the sneezing. Covet's Pain. We got rid of that too. And that thing triggered a lot earlier. Knee jerk. Just a debuff to his riposte. Man, here soon we're not gonna have like any left that we really need to get rid of. All right. Oh, we're back up to another trinket. I think I want to get... I want to try the living ammo. I also want to try the overgrown trinkets. Yeah, we'll save. All right. To work with you, Italia. You should be used to it by now. Off we go. Let's go on bows. That's you. That one's done. That's a rimworld run. That seems wrong. That was the most recent rimworld run. Yep. Does the selection of amber trinkets changes? It does not. No. It's kind of like the farmstead trinkets, the Color Madness trinkets. All right, let's get our trinkets on. Hit the road. So they have fair weather faster. So we are going to take dodge and dodge. What does her riposte do? Blights the target. I want to take the axe as well. Do that on the man-at-arms, I guess. So we'll take the riposte on her with a perfumer's needle. And then maybe damage and protection. Or we could do blight skill chance. I think that's okay. All right, we're gonna take the axe. So we want to get that upgraded again. YouTube lands, don't know what you're supposed to do. Yard did it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So if you ever come to the stream, you can always check the title of the stream. Generally, it tells you what I'm doing. Also has the commands listed, so you can figure out what's going on. But since we play so many different games, there's commands for all of them at any given time. But generally, the title will just have the ones that are pertinent to the current thing that we're doing.
You will join us or die, Master.
Pluto, thank you for the gift sub. I'm gonna go with... Is it JR or is it Junior? I was gonna call you Junior, but I'll wait till you let me know. Thank you, Pluto. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it's fine. All right, Vestal. Have we got anything specific for you? Healing done on prep round, dodge on prep round, and then minus dodge. Maybe. It is JR. Nice. I'm glad I caught myself then. She's not going to dodge very much anyway, but I kind of don't want to do that one. Give her some resists. And we don't have the Houndmaster, or else I would maybe take the scouting trinket. It's actually pretty tempting anyway. Yeah, I'm going to do it. We have a little bit of scouting, right? very little bit. But we also have the tech stuff too for the torch scouting. Oh, right. That's not going to work here. It's nighttime. Well, we'll see. Might end up having to turn back, but whatever. Let's go. Another long dungeon. This one at night. Okay, so torches work differently in here at night. They only give a single person the ability to bypass stealth. So not the whole team. There's also a chance that we're going to get those golems and stuff spawned. So we'll be mainly using torches this time as stress relief. Why did blind change to blindly? There's it's just because that's how you would say it. Conversation. The command is still exclamation blind, but that's why there's a space between blind and ly. But just because that's how you would say it in real life. I'm playing through this blindly, but I'm only blind to Black Reliquary, I get, as you know. But no, the command's the same. What even is real life? It seemed like there wasn't a lot of key curios, and I don't know if that's going to change at night. Blindly? No.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Challenge runs on
loyalty is
BR.
greatly appreciated.
No. Got any plans to? ET for life. For the 17 months. Thank you, ET. Definitely want to take the honing oil. There's quite a bit of those here. There's also several of the sensor. We want some disease healing. We didn't really use the archaeology kit either. I'm trying to remember if there was anything that really needed the keys here. All right, food, torches, shovels, and a few curio things. Let's go. Mostly comes out at night. Mostly come out at night. Mostly. I always think of Cartman when I hear that instead of the original. Extra stress recede plus crit. Monsters also get plus crit, and they can stealth. Yeah. Always the easy settings. That's right. Only easy settings for me. Tell me your favorite movies. I just always hear Cartman saying it. Let's go at night, mostly. Alright, prep rounds, buff here. And these will block the first two physical hits that land on her. Bleeds, blights, debuffs, stress, all that will slowly go through it. Chests are getting marked, but we do have a way to guard this time. Alien is probably your favorite. To add the amount of lines that are now memes. I think the one that has the most is probably Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Kind of guess. That entire movie is just a quote, like literally all of it.
You will join us or die, Master.
We hit some back there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put the bleed into Biotroll. Thank you for the gift sub to Zorop. Biotroll and Zorop. Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Doing stuff. Kind of stuff. That's one of those, yeah, it's one of those horror stream ones that I have. Can't remember what the amount was for that one. Irvash, welcome in. Welcome. Almost said welcome back. That's your first message. Welcome in. Trying to remember, I have that one, and then I have the for $20. I'll call the guy. That's from Super Troopers, though. We don't really need the heal yet, so we're gonna try for another stun. And we'll buff speed actually crit. Thank you for teaching you about RimWorld. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Glad I helped.
Yes, strike true.
Nice crit. We're guarding for 2 turns, so we can go ahead and attack there. Not having to worry.
A cut vein, a drop of
Super Troopers are great. I still haven't seen the second one. I've heard that it's fine. It's just obviously not as good as the first. But yeah, we'll heal him as well. Gotta be careful though. We're not gonna get any of those crazy big occultist heals in this.
wars consist of a great many battles. Continue.
Shovel already. And we'll probably camp in here just to get our buffs. So I was saying when it was alright. Yeah, that's basically what I hear from everyone, that it was alright. I guess it's hard to compete with the first one, you know?
Recover. Prepare.
So we're just camping for buffs, basically. We're gonna prevent nighttime ambush, accuracy, and crit. Put that on the man-at-arms. Dodge, we'll throw that on... Actually, let's throw that on the shield breaker, because it's also going to help her riposte, and she constantly has riposte right now. Positive for trinkets. Alright. We've opened one of these with a key in the past. It's one of the few things in here that actually use a key, I think. On we go. Meowsterpiece. Him getting in the last meow always gets me. Why actually crit on him? Because he has the axe. So the axe deals 8 additional damage when he crits. It was kind of a toss-up. It'd be good on both of them. I was trying to get value out of the axe, so I guess it's just a question: do you want value out of the axe, or do you want value? We have the disease kit for that, but we don't need healed. Do you want the value out of the riposte? You know. I guess there's no right or wrong answer. Two horrors. All right, get that back on. So one of the reasons I'm using this on her is on prep round, the odds of us hitting are really low anyway. So it feels like we, might as well. Might as well, and then I don't have to waste one of her turns to get blocked up to absorb some hits. Fury of the old. Those back two actually do a lot of damage too, especially with their buffs. But they're not going to cause disease or anything like that. So we're going to try to get through the hound here first. In fact, I'm going to jump in front to make sure we kill it before it gets an action in. Biggest change in the mod so far. It's a complete overhaul, yeah. So pretty much everything has been changed in some way. So as far as which one is the biggest, probably the prep round mechanic. Probably prep round. Yeah, the answer is yes. Yeah, everything has changed. Probably the prep round. So prep round, the first turn of a round is prep round. During the prep round, you and the enemy have half accuracy, and you can't crit. And we can't crit either. And then there are certain moves that ignore prep round. Usually those are debuffs and stuff. So that's probably the main one, I would say. I had to pick out one. Game you really like, you can never get past the second dungeon without feeling too demoralized. That's what the game's about. Just remember, in Darkest Dungeon, you are not the characters. The characters are a means to the end. They are a resource. You are the heir to the estate. You are related to the ancestor. Use those worthless people coming in on the stagecoach every week. For the greater good, or maybe for your good, anyway. Yeah. So. What? Now you sound insane. Yeah. You're the ancestor's heir. You should sound insane. Blood Moon. Well, yeah, but I doubt someone that's playing it for the first time and getting to week 2 is playing on Stygian or Blood Moon. Use those peons to win back your land from the abyss. Exactly. Yeah, it's generally, if you're playing on Darkest or Radiant, it's worse to lose good trinkets than it is to heroes, as long as you don't mind, like, leveling people back up, you know? Which can be a chore sometimes, for sure. Right, so the reason I did that was so, instead of killing, was so that we could get a little bit of stress off. So it's one of the main tips that I give in Darkest Dungeon often, is like, anytime that you can heal or stress heal for free, no risk to it at all, you just do it. Like, because that 6 stress might end up being the difference between an affliction or not later on. Profane Scroll. 15% damage, 5% crit, 6% crits received chance, and additional 6% if religious. Probably won't be using that, but I wouldn't mind taking it. We can look at that as like a high value gem, you know? And Valor Marks are one of the main things I'm here for. Yeah, we got a lot of dungeon left. It's alright. These trinkets was so bad. Yeah. And then after you've lost enough trinkets, you can get them back though, so never fear if you lose a bunch of trinkets. You can fight the Shrieker eventually. Didn't like the vampire thing at all. So another thing to mention there, bring up a good point, is if you're playing the game for the first time and you have all the DLCs, you can turn DLCs on during your playthrough, but you can't turn them back off. So you can actually turn the Crimson Court on later on. That's what I'd usually suggest for new people. You can still play with the districts, the Flagellant. Those are actually separate from the actual Crimson Court. But it just adds more to manage. And if you don't know what's going on already, you need a lot. Then it's its own standalone. So I would just not turn that one on for your first playthrough. And then you can just turn it on the save file later on when you feel more comfortable with it. It's just too much fun for you to manage. But yeah, I kind of like that they did that. Even though the Flagellant districts and the Crimson Court are all in the same DLC, they're actually different check marks on the DLC list in your game. Shrieker apart from killing your own heroes. I think there's also, yeah, there's an event. There's an event that spawns a Shrieker, but the Shrieker steals trinkets when it spawns through that event. So the Shrieker can spawn anyway, even if you don't have deaths. Classes, try to give them another chance. I haven't used them very much. Yeah. Let's go with the 20. Like Crimson Court, do Blood Moon, and keep working on Deathless. Do you like torches though? Going really well so far. I don't know if there's a Shrieker. I was actually wondering about that earlier. I'm betting there must be, right? I'd be surprised if not, but we haven't, we have luckily not had a chance. Kind of feels bad to run into a Shrieker. Maybe I brought too many of these still. Yeah, I think I did. I keep kind of forgetting that we don't really need a lot of torches in here because of the special light mechanic. Yeah, it's a stress heal. We don't need that either. This we will take though. So extra damage. The damage. Crit and armor pin. Okay. On Darkest rather than Blood Moon, those first few weeks are so rough. Yeah, I think most of my losses when I was doing the world's first challenge, most of my losses came within the first 10 weeks. Oh my god, this guy again.
The filer of the dead. Unmake what the valley has errantly given birth to.
Brightest dungeon where you're photophobic owner of a castle. Fight off waves of torch-bearing townsfolk. Yeah, I think I lost most of my runs. It was pretty typical that if I could get past like week, I think it was like week 8 or 9 or something like that, we were pretty set for a long run. But yeah, I think the narrator's fine. I've seen some people complain about it on YouTube a little bit, but I've had no real problems with it. I think they've done fine. So as much as I would rather use Judgment here, right now, it's just gonna... Wait, it doesn't... No, we can use it. They actually don't get a prep round. Because they're a summon, right? So, yeah, that's fine. Anyway, what I was going to say is I don't want to waste the expiate heal. But it's not really a waste. Yeah, it makes sense that it's a different narrator. Because this happens after the Darkest Dungeon. It's a different location, everything else. I think they've done fine. So the run, start to adjust skills. Go to quirks, yep. And getting good trinkets is a huge one. It's another reason why I tell people when they're asking for advice, like starting out Darkest Dungeon and stuff. One of the things I say about dungeons is it's really good to... Man, we didn't get that stun. It's a really good idea to at least unlock the ability to do a boss in all 4 of the zones. So then you can look at each of the trinkets, the rare trinkets, and try to get some of those like real game-altering early trinkets. For a second there, I was like, why can't I hit him? Oh, right, he's stealthed. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Bit. Many options, yet paralyzed and trying to find best in slot. And does it synergize? She can just jump in front. And honestly, they might unshuffle us anyway a little bit. I didn't even think about him healing himself for some reason. Ouch. -1%. Oh, it's from expiated. Okay. And I really hate to do it that way, but oh well. That would have sucked. He just pulls the adjuster right back in front. All right, we'll jump in front. Immediately resummoned. Good crit. Oh, we got that stun too. I didn't think we'd get that one. Just waiting for that charmed occultist to get some kind of absolutely stupid crit heal on the charmer. Basically reset all this. Nice dodge. Charmer's actually relatively stunnable too, right? So it's a 50% chance. Go for it. Got him. It's a risk. He's despawn if he dies, so. Am I a developer? I am not a developer. Okay. That kind of worried me. I thought he was going to heal him, but that's the reconstruction. Developer content. Oh, I thought you meant a game developer. Yeah, I used to do web designing, yeah. Web design and web development are a little bit different though, of course. Yeah, I thought you were talking about game design now. Good job for your streaming. It depends on how far back you go. So before I started working for myself, I actually managed a call center. And yeah, it was not fun. I did not like it. Still doing that? No, I don't have time to do anything else. No. Content creation is full-time, everything. Do you know if the Black Reliquary team has plans of doing more DLCs? I don't know, actually, yeah. They're not completely done with this one, so. On melee hits, buff self 2% damage. Ooh, we got the melee version of that. Nice. I gotta tell you, that thing doesn't seem as hard as the collector. I'm probably getting lucky. And we've only ran into it in Apprentice, I think, right? No, we ran into it on the way to the veteran boss, too. But it doesn't seem quite as crazy. Get through that down. We got a lot of dungeon left. Ugh. That went really well. It's a good thing I had Impale equipped, though. So the sensor gives a positive quirk for this place. Going lobster boat, welcome in. We got Scrounger. Extra scouting in here. Nice. I really want to see that axe upgrade even more. That's stress relief, so let that guy die, we don't care. No, I don't really have time to do anything else. Yeah, I'm pretty much always working on content creation stuff, and if I'm not doing that, I have, you know, normal adult obligations, family, and everything else. How long did you do streaming and videos before I started full-time? So, I got pretty fortunate. When I decided to at least try full-time hours, it only took a little under 4 months to get to Twitch partner. So I got really fortunate with game choice and lots of other things. So it only took me about 4 months to get to Twitch partner, but I didn't stop doing the publishing and web design and stuff like that until 2019, I think it was. Husband, father, yeah, homeowner. That's one of the most time-intensive pieces of crap. Kind of do not recommend. So we ended up having to get a fence this last winter, and now that the fence is up, the neighbor on one side will not mow all the way up to the fence. Even though I mowed up to the fence on the other neighbors that had it, he will not do it. He leaves about one mower width at the fence line. So it's just like a small, it's not a big deal. But it is like, all you have to do is one more pass to your lawnmower. So anyway, I had to mow yesterday for the first time since getting the fence, and I noticed that there's just like this one strip all the way. It's like, come on, man. I do that, or I did that for this fence for the other neighbors. It's like a weird thing. Anyway, home ownership, neighbors, can't recommend to an extent anyway. Sounds like a not you problem. It is, because we have HOA. Around, actually, serious, of course. Don't have kids. I remember one time last year, like I didn't have enough time to mow before like it started raining. Then it rained for like 6 days or some crap. And during the rain, like that Sunday, I got a letter from the HOA. It was like, per your agreement of buying a home in this area, you are required to have your grass under, it was like under 5 inches or something like that at all times. We're going to drive back through in 5 days. And if it's not done, we're going to report you to the county or something. I was like, oh my God, it's been raining for 6 days. Leave me alone. Yeah, if we ever move or get another place, I will never get somewhere that has an HOA ever again. The only reason we're here is because it's good for my daughter. But just so, or the worst, a couple weeks ago, after you bought your house, someone actually went to the authorities and lied to them that you were illegally disposing rubble underground. What's such a weird thing. Yeah, it's very hard to find anywhere without HOA yet. 3 sides, no HOA. Just have to move though. Yeah, I meant to ask about that. Talking about outdoor decorations, your wife wants to put up though. Suburbs, US have HOAs. Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. Did that try to get the blind on there, but I get it. Okay, apparently they can foreclose your house. It's kind of crazy too. Not only is there HOA stuff here, but there's also like this districting type thing where like in addition to the HOA, the district here also has rules, so which are very similar like HOA rules. So yeah, like double. Hit point in. Good to see you again. Point in. Thank you for the host, the raid, I guess these days. Very much appreciated. Malicious compliance stuff, yeah. I doubt we're gonna need a second camp, so I'm just gonna go ahead and camp again for inventory space. All right. Prevent nighttime ambush, and yeah, I don't think he's getting enough crits to really offer this. So we're just gonna put the crits on her. Maybe we'll get lucky with some of those ripostas as crits. Your daughter start mowing the lawn. Your only selling point is that she can listen to music and be outside. And that'll be excellent. See, I got into this trap. My daughter was like, you know what? As long as you do really well at school and you get your school stuff done, you don't really have to worry about doing much else, right? You do that, then you can do what you want, sort of thing. A trap.
We must keep eyes peeled.
I guess we might as well get rid of that little bit of stress. It's a good deal. Yeah, I don't want another one. They actually did that, yeah. House on the border of an HOA zone. Search all the rules, do like all the opposites. Yeah.
We must
Stick with country towns. Yeah, like I said, we would not have moved here if it wasn't for my daughter. Like I'm not gonna say which one, but the school district that we're in is like one of the best public school systems in the country as far as like grades and activities that they have and everything else. So that's why I moved here, and so I guess we're here until that's done, I guess. Pretty much. Good job, we good. Asking how she felt about doing chores for allowance. Yeah, we've been starting to talk about that too. Kind of interesting. I know these are like basically the same age, right? So it's kind of interesting that you and I are going through the same sort of thing. So you were doing good in school, keep up the extracurriculars, you can do pretty much whatever you want. Mow your lawn in a checkerboard pattern. Look at all this stealth. All right, we do have some of these torches. 3 turns. 3 turns. Ooh, nice crit with that. Might be trying to double shield breaker in this setup.
The wound closes. The bones are meant
Machine plan to fill with prizes and give tokens as rewards for good behavior. I'm gonna use allowance at some point too. You're gonna get, it's gonna backfire and get them hooked on gacha games. They're gonna be living with you and they're gonna be like in their 20s and working, but then spending all their money on like Genshin Impact or something. Genshin Impact 2. Did you love those war machines though? You umpired at a local league. Player research, just any allowance, even an earned one, isn't good for long-term financial health. Really, that's weird. Hmm. Dinner night, go mow the lawn. Yeah, I never got an allowance, but I grew up super poor. So allowance is one of those things that were like, that was one of those things that wasn't real. It was on TV. This is fun. You want to see how the story goes? 12 months. Almost one entire full calendar year. Thank you for the resub. Glad you're still around. Kind of want to use one of those torches. Yeah, I'm not going to. It's only going to be stealth for one more turn. Nice crit. Poor as well. 5 siblings was fun. Yeah, I didn't have any siblings. We were super poor, but I was only child, thankfully. Man, I can't imagine what it would have been like with other people needing food and stuff. Jeez. Then help pay bills. Builds character, apparently. How's your character doing these days? Critical scout, come on. Oh, not a critical. 100% of room battles, so we actually don't have to go down that way. Do I care if she has 5 less accuracy? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with I don't care. And so I haven't ran into the curio that needs the sensor, so of course, now that I use these, we'll run into it, but... 90 is our best. I have a twin sister, placed in a string of accidents. 12 children, whereof, and
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
who's that? Millet thing with the 9. No baby sharks. Dang, villain. Luckily that hasn't been in my head in a very long time. I don't think it really ever got in my head very often. Baby shark thing. There was a stint though where it didn't matter if it was in my head because my daughter was walking around singing it all the time. And Bress, thank you for the 2 months. Give her the resub. Bress, much appreciated. I have a coworker that tries every day. Bill, I can't remember. Do you have wired internet connection to that router now? That had premium space. You do have wired now? Okay, good. Kill your teamwork in Warframe. Oh, I see. So when it got to the point where it was inconvenient for his gameplay, he made sure you had a wired connection. I see how it is. Now, I'm not trying to get him in any trouble, but I see how it is. Only at 33%. Ouch. Few studies aren't just one. Across cultures and time periods. It's interesting, yeah. You said just a straight up allowance or a worked for allowance or both? If for good grades, ever had any idea to shut down? Parents faster than that? No. Go for it. Sure he's made up for it since. Just can't think of how. So that one's going to end up using Wreck. Most likely. That's how it was for you. Interesting that she didn't shoot after the mark target. It's been out about 2 hours. It's gone pretty well. Yeah, we beat the first boss. I think you saw that one. We have killed the collector thing a couple more times. We've been working on long apprentice dungeons to get everyone else back up to veteran now that we can do veteran dungeons fairly well. I use that move because it had higher accuracy, so I was wondering what was up with that. Got stunned too. I didn't want her to double stun us.
The hourglass.
Looks like he ops off cooldown.
Once the blood flows, the end has
Received no allowance at initial 52. Those to on shores 2.1. Those with unconditional 49.1. Not a huge difference, yeah. To see how many participants. You want your cats to get jobs? Oh, wouldn't that be awesome? Ares, get out of the cat bowl and go make some money. It's like, let me outside and I will. No, you're not allowed outside. No deal.
This land is filled with unseen dangers.
Get a work from home job, Ares. Big allowance, more general, exactly. Monetary amounts, small, medium, and large purchases. Two bombards. What kind of jobs cast apply for? Are you worried that Ares is going to set up an OnlyFans or something? I mean, he already sits around licking himself, so might as well get paid for it. Birds are constantly bothering you. My other mouse is dying. All right, let's plug it up. All right. Good. Five, get to release some lizards in the house, take care of any bugs. She said no. Hey, you keep that quiet, because my wife would 100% want to do that. Our cats would end up eating any of those. Otherwise, she'd be good with that. Ugh. The great outdoors needs to stay outdoors. Pollen's coming in that time of year. Blizzard house roaming around. Nice. Expiate, getting her onto basically what we call death's door, I guess. 123 seniors study. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I was just curious, but not entirely. Be afraid of stepping on lizards accidentally as well.
The obstacle is removed.
I'd be a trooper for having 3 cats while being slightly allergic to them, but I'd be absolutely insane to have 4, which is what we have now.
Another skirmish.
Hey.
Forward.
That's crazy that we're done with the dungeon. Look at this. We've done what equates to like a short dungeon. All right, let's go try to get some more loot. Oh, I forgot those can spawn here. We don't have a key. All right, well, if we get a key drop, maybe we'll try to come back. I don't know. It seems like those are relatively rare here, though. I take allergy medicine daily. No, I'm not that allergic to them. It's more like if the cat touches my face. If I touch the cat and I forget and I touch my face. The only time I take allergy medicine is before I mow the yard. That's it. Because I know... So every time I mow, I'm also going to like weed eat a little bit, right? And every time I weed eat, my allergies go crazy. Fine, unless you touch your face, your eyes burn. Yeah, pretty similar, yeah. Pretty similar. Proteins of the cat, gainer saliva help build proper histamine responses and reduce extreme inflammations. Take years and years, though. Well, I guess mine's still getting worked on because it's been 11 years. Mega buns. Let's go with mega buns. Welcome in. Mowing the lawn until you were mowing against the wind. Oh man, it gets brutal sometimes. Both the dog, 2 cats, and an inside rabbit. I know you had a pet rabbit, but for some reason my brain immediately went to like you were being piloted by a rabbit. Your inside rabbit. Bring a rated dust bastivo. Just couldn't breathe after doing it. Yeah, I pretty much take allergy medicine when I know I'm going to be mowing that day, mowing and weed eating. And I pretty much shower like immediately as soon as I'm done. Else I'll be sneezing forever. Oof. Long time, channel's grown a lot. You would be surprised, yeah. Believe it or not, this is not the game that pulls in the most viewers. And I've been worried that I'm gonna have to switch back off of Darkest Dungeon because the viewer count has been so low in comparison. What are we at? I never have it up, so yeah, it's actually low. We were averaging over 1,000 viewers for a month. It was nuts. It was nuts. Still can't believe that happened. Mowing stream win. But yeah, thank you, Megabuns. I do remember your name. How can you forget Megabuns? Yeah, I think lately, if I do a full RimWorld stream, usually averages 600 or 700. Darkest Dungeon usually seems to average a little over 300, and then other things seem to average like 220. It's an interesting split. So thank you guys for being here. I know it's not the prime time game on the channel, but more RimWorld stuff coming to YouTube. In fact, I think I'm gonna have an episode of Winston Waves ready for tomorrow. Maybe. Check with the editors.
No challenge is without its barriers.
Yeah, it's been nuts, and we should have new RimWorld content in late fall, so maybe that'll reinvigorate again. Maybe our new normal will go even higher. We'll see. Hey, look, it's a fried potato. I want a fried potato. What we're having for dinner. Thanks, 2 meters. I know some people are, and that's fine. There's certain streamers that I only watch for certain games, so I completely understand. I mean, the dream was always to like play variety and be able to support the family off variety, and we got pretty close to that. So, thank you, Pluto. Glad you do. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. It would be awesome if we had the same numbers regardless of what I played. There's plenty of streamers that I only watch when they play certain games, so it'd be hypocritical for me to be like, be here always no matter what. But yeah, be here always no matter what. Thank you. Don't have the time. It's all good. Yeah. YouTube has also grown a lot, and edited videos go up, so you might end up enjoying the videos on there. Megabuns, if you want to check. Same name on there is on here, if you're interested. Always be lurking. Thank you. Yeah, the lurking helps out a lot. Well, that sucks. The dogs dodged. Your Aristorat. Town Master's dog for different types of abilities. I have to guard her. She has a cooldown or a heal in this version of the game, so yeah, let's just guard her to be safe. We already know this one can crit really high on marked targets. We've seen it. The dogs can too, actually. I think the dogs can crit for like 30. I think we've seen like 32 or something. Don't close the page. Thank you. In the channel update video I made on YouTube, that was one of the things that I was letting people know as well, is like anything that you do on YouTube helps the Twitch channel. Anything that you do on Twitch helps the YouTube channel. It's all like cohesive, you know? And so people from YouTube that come in and lurk, even if they can't watch, helps out a ton. People from here that like and comment videos helps a ton. It's a good thing I guarded her. So that was a 14 crit with 30% protection. She was marked in no protection. Ooh, nice crit too. Play Rainbow Six for 2,000 viewers. When you play anything else, go down to 200, 300. Yeah, that's a really big thing with those kind of games too, with the competitive games. In fact, there's someone that follows the channel on here and on YouTube that started playing some RimWorlds, and he's primarily a ARPG player. He has like hundreds of thousands of subscribers on YouTube, but he mainly plays and streams Path of Exile. That's what he did. And then he switched over to RimWorld for a while, and he went down from averaging, like I said, several thousand people to a few hundred. That's just how it works. Yeah. It seems to work like that even more with those kind of games, and like League of Legends, things like that. Debatable error. Any tips on how? I'm not sure how people don't get that one yet. Does anyone else have advice on that? I don't. I've not gotten that error, but basically just times out. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's more likely if it's its own window rather than its own tab. I'm not sure. All right, more loot. Go. A random click program. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The tab goes to sleep. Let's just get more inventory space.
Rest. We will need your strength come daybreak.
Doesn't look like we're gonna find the perfumer though. Is unfortunate. I guess if we really want to find them, we have to bring the Houndmaster. Double Houndmaster. I'm trying to cut memory of any tab you're not actually clicked on. Apparently they changed that, Johnny. I don't know if you can believe Twitch or not, but Twitch says they changed that. Yeah, I'm not sure. If you end up figuring something out that works for you, let me know so then I know what to tell other people. You're still does it on edge. Doesn't count you. All right, prep round is done. We got all of our buffs going. I do have to say, these dungeons being longer, once you have like Apprentice in the bag, like you've got your upgrades, you got your trinkets, Apprentice doesn't feel too crazy. Like, yeah, we can still get unlucky or whatever, but it has started to be a little bit like, all right, we're just going through the motion for Apprentice. Following viewer on Twitch, almost all your media. Nice. I should have just gone ahead and killed that. Oh, yeah, I'm on another monitor, not tab. I gotcha. Man, her Blacker Post is doing some serious work. Now I'm not gonna be able to use or hit that. And it's gonna count as stalling probably. All because I was trying to get an extra little stress heal in. Down. I count not individual devices. Yeah, I think it's actually IP. Offer the counter faction playthrough option where you can get and use enemy units in missions. Yeah, you would see just how OP some of the stuff is the AI gets to use though. Sure. Man, it's gonna gripe at me for stalling, but maybe. Nope, never mind. Yeah, you can keep going. I think we'll go try out. Well, it depends on what's going on in town, but I might go try another boss for this one. I wonder if the boss in this area is always in the daylight or always at night, or if it switches. I think I'd rather fight it in the daytime, maybe. Test it on PS5. I think it's IP, but I'm not sure. Gun purple towelette. Welcome in. All right. Prep round. Goodies are in. They're stumbled, which isn't really that great for us because they're just going to shuffle around. But it might end up that we don't get to hit the dogs on Fernwood if they shovel too much. How's the day-night cycle working this? So basically, it gives different buffs and debuffs. So you choose, or the dungeon is already day or night before you go in. It doesn't change while you're in there. But like at daytime, you and enemies have less dodge, and there's some other stuff to it. At night, you get extra stress, but you and enemies crit more. And the enemies stealth a lot more. Torches do different depending on which one you're playing as well. So like if you are playing in the day version and you use a torch between battles, it gives your entire party small accuracy buff. At nighttime though, if you use a torch on someone, it allows them to hit stealth enemies. Only that one person though, not the whole team. So it's different buffs and debuffs from the light itself, and a different use of torches between the two. Also, there is a chance for those Kvaroths, whatever, to spawn, which are like the golem guy, the little construct pots, the weird like Slender Man thing we saw that time. Those can all spawn at a rare chance, which are really strong. They also drop a lot of loot. Yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of like the zone having that. I might get another heal in, but if this kills, whatever. I figured it would. Hey, 10 more marks. Nice. Let's just get rid of the shovel, and if we run into place that needs the shovel, we'll just leave because we're already done with the quest anyway. Traps.
Aye, step lightly.
Oh, it's vendor. Proof of valor. I don't remember what they give us for proof of valor. Let's find out. I mean, I'm kind of here for marks of valor, so I'm not sure how I feel about this. Wait, these are 550 each. I think it's more likely we get more gold than it is another jade, though. Oh man, watch us get a jade now. No jade, please. Well, I just had a bad thought. What if the UFO thing guy can spawn in the dark like the Shambler? I bet he can. Like, why wouldn't he be able to? Critical Scout, come on. So this guy was trading relics for lost tech. Last time we gave him jewelry, and he gave us quite a bit. Let's see what he gives for this one. Oh, he gave it with way less. On Kabuja Band, yeah. Blind to Black Reliquary, not to Dark Dungeon. If curious. All right, last battle. No, it's not one of them. Let's go on. Tom, welcome in. Booch Man, welcome in. Playing with the blindfolds? No. That's a blindfolded playthrough. Blind means that, yeah. If you go to YouTube and look up blind playthroughs, you're gonna find lots of stuff like that, as opposed to blindfolded playthroughs. So yeah, this is the last fight. We want to come out of this pretty healthy. So we want to make sure this one is the last one alive. I mean, not like we can do anything about it. You're watching the blindfolds? Nice. Got some ASMR going. Hence your bad spelling. How did you know you misspelled there? Oh, I just felt like I did. Blind his entire life. Good actor. Yeah, this is all pre-recorded too, so. Felt the bad spelling in your pants. Alternatively, you could just turn off the monitor. Yeah, my monitor's off right now. Playing this by what I hear. Sounds like it's time for the Man-at-Arms. Sounds like he missed his attack. All paid actors. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and start stress healing. You guys getting paid? Oh, wow. Ink Boy with a crit. Also do want to play around with this with the Battle Vestal sometime. She has some skills that seem like they'd be pretty decent in that way. And we gotta look at those special trinkets too. Special trinkets. So everyone's healed automatically. Their HP is healed automatically when we go back to town. Stress is not, though. So the most important thing is to get out of this with as low stress as possible. Ooh, nice crit. There we go. As low stress as possible. As long as this jerk doesn't crit us right here at the end. Should never say that. There we go. All right. We didn't get another Jade, so that's good. Yeah. Nice. Another long dungeon in the bag. There's a very slight chance, even when you go into a room like this, if you're already scouted, that you can get a critical scout. But I don't know if that's how it is.
As much as I adore music, I appreciate the silenced drums more.
There we go. Lots of gold again. Weak finish. Minus accuracy and crit if they're low health. Plotter is good. Bleed resist. Skeptic.
I had not anticipated you would bring such an...
Yeah, I've beaten that sand thing, like, I don't even know. Seems to be pretty common. I think we've killed it like 4 times. Something like that. Ooh, another shield breaker. How many level 2s do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 2 teams level 2s. So 2 backliners. I want the 2 of those as well. Junction. I don't want even more spots. We'll just stick with the 1 shield breaker, I guess. So where are we here? So we're gonna need lots of those before we go into champion. So we're not ready for champion dungeons yet. Anyway, we're gonna need a lot of those to go to champion too. All right, let's go maybe look at another one of the bosses. So she's there in the daytime. The Warhawk Matron. Dodge if any enemy is Wildlander. Bleed resist, death blow resist. Besieger trophy. Range skill. Seems like she's gonna have ranged and bleed. So a hawk trinket, and that looks like a cannon. Maybe she's like kind of like the cannon fight. Then over here, what do you got? Troglodyte. Okay. A cactus. We're the matrons, has made her camp known to us, directly challenging our metal. Beldier here would invariably rally her forces, put an end to her iron-fisted reign. Alright, I have no idea, obviously, what this is, so this might be a god-awful team against her, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Yeah, let's go do it. Why not? What's the worst thing to happen? Someone dies? Psh. No one dies in Darkest Dungeon. Let's see. No more diseases to get rid of. She's starting to get some money now too. Let's go ahead and get rid of the laudanum thing. It's just not great for her. Got another character, I might keep it. And we'll get rid of it. Alright, who's working today? Italia again. Italia's been in there like 5 or 6 weeks in a row or something. Oh, and we have the ability to get another one of those trinkets. I'm just not sure which one yet. Extends the cooldown on Battle Ballad by 1 turn, but gives blights on hit. Seems pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go Conquer. All good, boss. Snorts Amber. What's the leper one again? Minus L. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that one. The other one I want to try out. What's the Shieldbreaker one? Stress received on friendly skill. Activate riposte. Consume 1 block. What is that one? Right. Yeah, I'm really curious about this live ammo thing. Unlock live ammo for the duration of quest. Moss skill buff self, 15% healing received. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering what live ammo is going to be like. I do want to try that one out. We're not going to take them here anyway, so I don't think I'm going to buy anyone right now, but might go after that one. The other thing, let's go ahead and check the tech deck. Let's see, gain 1 additional respite point at camping. Relic inventory stacking increased by 25%. Wouldn't be too bad. It's going to be a while before we go into champion dungeons anyway, which is what we were saving that for. That would actually help us get there faster. What else? What else? We're almost at this one. Hunter finds additional plus 4% stress healing. Living ammo time. Yeah, I think I'm going to test living ammo maybe on the next dungeon. I'm not going to take any of them to this one, but I think I'm going to try it out. Sensor provides additional 5% damage to non-religious heroes. Cleansing salt plus 5% protection to non-pagan. Do I want to go ahead and get that? It feels like the earlier I get this, the better, right? I think that would have... Yeah, it's going to pay for itself by the time we get done with champion. Yeah, screw it. Stressful, opiates, space cocaine, amber dens. Oh, you can see more about it in her actual description. Yeah, I'll look at that too. I think I'm going to go ahead and get this. Does it not show it until you have the item? Oh, in here. Living ammo, additional skill effects. Standard shot, minus damage, but self-heal. Interesting. Smoke screen. Increases blind amount received. Whoa. Bugshot, minus 100% healing received. Minus bleeding blight cure received chance. Bombard blight. Wow, it turns into a ranged blighter that heals herself. It's pretty cool. Yeah, definitely gonna try that out. Sounds good. All right, so we're gonna go fight a boss that I don't know what is, don't want to know what is, and hope for the best. Worst that can happen, right? Don't say that. All right, let's take the big axe again and the Aurora post. On the Hound Master. I think on the Hound Master, I'm actually gonna go dodge because we might end up guarding a lot. We'll see. I have no idea. Could we get him fair weather faster before we get there? It's only a 20% chance. No, we can't, because that's full. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to pick, right? So, when you don't know. Like, maybe she does massive bleeds all the friggin' time. Her trinket actually gives bleed stuff, so that's probably a fair assessment. So we might end up wanting the Book of Warding on someone. Maybe. Perhaps. So he can have 30 more dodge with his guard skill. All right. And I really hope we don't lose trinkets. That's the main thing. Which one is this one? Don't want that one. All right, so let's get any upgrades needed for these guys, and then heading in. Brands of Vegemites. The best tea is in England. Have you had every tea in the world? Yes, I have actually. Oh, as you were. Best tea right now. It's right here in my office. Different flavors for sure as well, and different brands. Marmite. All right, let's go see what this boss is. No idea. I mean, I'm assuming she's a barbarian woman, but that's about it. That's about all I know. Oh, I just spent so much money. It's quite a lot of tea today. It's true. Yeah, I do have someone from the stream actually gifted me a box that had like 15 teas from all over the world. There's a low sodium Vegemite. Haven't tried it yourself though. Queen of the Butt-Barians, yes. So again, I don't know what to expect here. So we're gonna go over prepared. I'm guessing there will be bleed. If not, we're gonna end up bleeding ourselves anyway. So yeah. And if I take these, it's going to put us further behind on getting another one of those trinkets. But, I mean, for first time seeing a boss, it just feels like we might as well take things like this to be safe. All right. Food, shovels, torches, some stuff for the boss because I don't know what she does. And, yeah, let's go check it out.
The Wildlanders, the spearhead and the throne are one and the same. The Warhawk accepts nothing less than complete dominance. The blood of giants flows through her veins, imbuing her with unrivaled strength.
Best tea that you've had so far has been Turkish.
Of the utmost supremacy. Disgrace it.
Pretentious, welcome in.
These Wildlanders are eager to adopt the Kovrot's weaponry.
All right. A lot of opinions about what best tea is. So bosses spawn in the base game the furthest from your starting location, so she should be over here if it works the same way as the base game. And yeah, we're just here to kill the boss. Like anything we get past that is awesome, but our primary goal here is just getting to the boss, seeing what they are like, and getting out alive. So we're here in the daytime now, so less dodge. Oh man, I kind of forgot about the -8 dodge for us. Crap. Less dodge, less speed. The boss is the other way, it'll stuck. Yeah, hopefully it does. Hopefully it didn't like randomize it. Boss is in some edge room, but it's not always the same. That happened to me in, I don't remember which playthrough it was, which challenge playthrough it was. We actually had a boss dungeon end up having 3 ways, all be the same distance from the start, against the Siren one time, which was really frustrating. Ooh, nice crit from Ringar. Excellent. Healer is dead. No diseases from her. Yeah, I really like the music here. I like the battle using the cameras a lot too, though. You know what? I know what this game's missing now. Pig squealing. Torchless Warrens. Holding a cannon or bazooka. Yeah, that's what the trinket looked like too, so I'm actually kind of worried about that, but we'll see. Zero light Warrens. 3. Nice crit on, or from Prot too. Gonna Iron Swan them, or whatever it's called. What is your Iron Swan called? Steel Falcon. Steel Falcon or Iron Swan? Which one sounds better? Great for all the new sprite reactions. Yeah, it was fun. That's up on YouTube. It's up on YouTube if you ever want to check it out. Just go to my YouTube channel, click the live button. Previous ones are on there. Ooh. Iron Swan. Since we stunned, I'm gonna stall. If we hadn't stunned, I would have killed, but might as well try to get rid of a little bit more stress. And he friggin' crit with that. I mean, we still got rid of a little bit more, but
We press on.
what?
There is much to do.
We just got a very rare Houndmaster trinket. Memento. Prevents nighttime ambush. It's a set. This is like Crimson Court stuff. What? Prevents nighttime ambush. 33% stress healing done when guarding. Plus 10% stress received. With the set, more stress healing done and more restoration amount. Holy crap. Just out of like friggin' nowhere. I mean, we're here for the boss, right? But I'm gonna take that. Yeah, man, I can't throw anything else down. It feels really bad to throw this stuff down, but I kind of want to take the rabbit extract too for the boss. All right, we are here for the boss. Here for the boss. Take things that'll help with that. Don't worry about anything else. I want to see the other part of that trinket. That seems pretty cool. Don't hit X. Probably gonna have more than 4 battles on the way there, but hopefully not. Critical scout, come on. Yes, critical scout. Vendor back there. It'd be so nice to see the perfumer upgrade this axe again. Hey, it's the bombard. Even so, I do want to kill the healer first. Do the Inquisition playthrough. Gonna play Dishonored after. Is there a VOD? I have Dishonored on my hard drive still. I still need to upload it. But as long as this computer ends up not crapping out on me, the stream one Should be able to set stuff like that to upload again. This is that they are just very rare drops, veteran champion dungeons. Yeah, yeah. Like the kind of like Crimson Court trinkets. Just, I was really shocked to get one. But Squeak, the pigs have won. Go on, Hammer's Ball. Welcome back. Hand felt like it needed popped. Trying to pop it against the desk, it just wasn't working. Like, what are you doing down there under the desk? Never mind. No further questions. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Ooh, nice crits. So, this healer decides to heal this one that has no damage instead of saving this one's life. See, the player wouldn't do that. That's what we were talking about earlier. Like, if the player was controlling these same things, how different it would be. The Bombard's like, hey, wait a minute. I'm helping. Had a bad relationship or something, yeah.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
Playing the tank for the wipe. Crap. Got stunned. Both is critting like crazy here. Today to get dinner going. Thank you, baked dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out while you could. There we go. Finish that off. Steel Falcon. It's no Iron Swan, but it'll do. Got the stun, so might as well clear that little bit of stress. In fact, she's pretty slow, so we might as well heal too. It's the Iron Swan at home.
An adequate performance.
12 Valor marks. Jeez, man. It's really pushing me. I don't need all this food. It's fine. We already know where the boss is. God, I hope it's like that in this. I don't know what the boss has. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. You can do it. You just choose not to. It's also true. Hunger procs, so we're immune for hunger for the rest of this hallway and the next one.
Will attempt to impede us.
Oh, check out the snake trap. That's kind of cool. 100% disarm of the snake. Before it's on the other side. Yeah, hopefully this works like the base game, and it's not, but we'll see. Two more fights. Whoa, we haven't seen that before. Wildlander Raptor. So we now have seen our first veteran or higher normal mob from this dungeon. So no idea what they do. We just defanged it. I disarm his snake. Shoo, shoo. They're already disarmed. For snakes. There's a joke in there, you can't find it. Pierce the ranks, okay. Pierce the ranks, marks, and hits all 4 targets. Wow. And before some absurd stress move or something. Ouch! 28 crits. At least that was on the leper. Iron Grasp. That's a cool contraption they have there. Adam, it's just a spear and a fishing pole put together. Oh, we got a disease. Minus 15% max HP and minus 2 speed. That sucks. Your mom's a bully. Just a big bully. Alright, it's dead. So we only got to see 2 of its moves, huh? Iron Grasp, which is a pull. And Pierce the Ranks, okay. Did not get this done, unfortunately. Ooh, 65 crit. There you go, Bacon Man. Strike back. And a 48 crit heal. Wow, what a roller coaster turn for Bacon Man there. Or battle, I guess I should say. You just take the 10. It's fine.
Wars consist of a great many battles.
Oh my god.
Continue.
Game is just like loading us down with stuff. No. We have to make sure we have stuff for the boss. Come on. Well, we have a room battle anyway. Oh, I need to use the disease thing before this gets... Yeah. I need to treat that. Wow, 3 of the Reavers, huh? Anytime something good gets thrown away. Pretty rough. Here for the boss. Here for the boss. So, Tinded, it's not too bad. Minus 5% max HP. He's still at 107. He's doing alright. Yeah, Bacon Man disease. My skin rots off and what? And I crit everything I touch. That's the frying pan. It sizzles. It smells delicious. That's the Rake's disease. On your phone? No, it's all good. Nice. No bleed. No bleed. Ouch. A little worried about having taken all these dodge. Well, never mind. Seeing the wrong doctor. Anyway, I was gonna say I'm a little concerned about having taken mostly dodge trinkets during this in the daytime, the minus dodge, but I guess we'll find out, huh? Ooh, 62 crit Bacon Man again. Attacks the hound and the attacks, right? Yeah. Has anyone ever sacrificed a hound master against the Heart of Darkness? That's pretty sad. They all have a custom line, they say, if you choose them. How can you sacrifice the hound monster? Snoo. Holy crap. Why is it giving us so many Valor marks? I need them. I don't know what the boss does. We might not need laudanum, actually. We have like 3. Oh, God, I'm going to do it. I have like 3 different ways to get rid of the stress. Christ. Oh, you know what? I could have camped. Yeah, we'll do that.
Look out for one another. Companions are all
Greed.
we have.
Just a little greed this time. Just a little. Just small greed. All right. 22 damage per trap. Come on. Lost Legion, get out of here. And last time we ran into a Lost Legion Deadbolt on Veteran, it crit like every friggin' turn. Let's go in Vol, welcome in. We're in a boss dungeon now? Yeah. Yep. We are... Hopefully that's not the case this time. Hopefully we just got really unlucky last time. But, we resisted the mark at least, so that's good. But now they are buffed from the missionary position. Sergeant 2, no. Exclamation BR. No, this is not. This is Darkest Dungeon 1, Black Reliquary. We just made it yellow. And these guys are super friggin' stun resistant too. Try to turn off a Snapchat filter with this one, Golden Sun. Oh, good time to dodge. It's always a good time to dodge, but sometimes feel a little bit better than others. Crap, he resisted that. gonna do it. I think killing both of those is going to absorb way more damage, or prevent more damage than we could have healed, I should say. And if he had missed that, that would have been awful. The sandiest dungeon. But he did not miss. Ooh, nice crit, Ringar. Look at you. The dandiest dungeon. Now I get the stun. Alright, he's dead, so we can just recover again. Very nice, very nice. Guess I should have healed Jester, but wasn't thinking. Ugh, feels bad. Bad, guys. Feels bad. I hate throwing that stuff down. Ooh, we get one of these buffs before the boss. Now I need this to be one of those demon altar rooms. Come on, demon altar. Guy in the back, he's just sleeping. Got to fight. No demon altar either. Just a lot of treasure lost, I know. I've seen more fearsome yops. Talking while throwing down loot. I know. Sucks, man. Reminds me of in Darkest Dungeon, after we had the original, obviously, after we had the bank for a while and stuff like that, and I didn't need to make any more gold. It was so hard. We had over 1 million gold in the bank. It was so hard still to throw down jute tapestries and stuff like that. Like, I get a jute tapestry, which is like whatever, 4,000 gold or something. I don't remember. It was like, oh my god, I know I have like 1.2 million gold back in the hamlet. But man, it feels so bad to throw this down. Nice crit. Imagine you have like $2 million of like real money in the bank. None of us probably imagine that. But imagine you did, and you walked by and there was like a dollar bill laying on the ground, and you just walk by it because you're in a hurry, and then you feel bad. Man, I could have had an extra $1. Grabbing gems for the rush of it. So I hope we get a scout from here. I'm probably going to camp either way, because I want to get his actual damage buffs, and some of the buffs we have going right now are just scouting. You regret missing that dog. You think about it years later. Man, I know I have $2 million. Imagine I had $2,001,001. And the things I could do. Just human nature. Some. You want more? I hear a child. Might as well top him off. All right. Come behind rather than wait 10 minutes. Come on, scout. Oh my god. I don't think we've seen sapphires yet. This would be the run. There's another battle for the boss. It's a friggin' dungeon. Oh no, I dropped 2 bandages. Oh no. I didn't mean to. Alright, let's camp for buffs.
Alone we will die.
Fine.
Together we will rise.
It's fine. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. This campfire? I did, thank you. But I still do down the bandages either way. Alright, prevent nighttime ambush. Accuracy and crits. Accuracy and crit. And I have no friggin' clue what this boss does. I don't want to know, of course, but no idea which things to get or not. Yeah, we're here to kill the boss, so. Another raptor. Say fair game. Was me with a buddy. A conversation about if certain stalls are rigged or not. Prove him wrong. $1. Have it laminated and framed. Would never let him live it down. Design, yeah, they did a really good job. Yeah, stuff all looks like it could be straight out of Darkest Dungeon. Like from the real developers. Not that these people aren't real developers. You know what I mean? From Red Hook. Phone. Also use your new herb vape. Hopefully it helps. Yeah, that's true. I could have done that just to prevent the nighttime ambush. That's interesting. Not used to having that trinket in there, of course. Just found it, but could have saved a little respite there. I don't think we had more buffs I could have put on with this team right now, but ooh, nice crits. Raptor not getting to do anything really. Another good crit. And Pain Warden is stunned, so it won't be giving us disease. Well, not this turn anyway. Those red hookers. 42. Probably shouldn't have done that, but oh, what? I apparently clicked before I hit the number 1. I was going to use the stab move there, which probably would have killed. It ended up not mattering, but it does suck. I got ahead of myself. Nice dodge. Things melted as fondue cheese. Favorite heroes or parties in this or in base Darkest Dungeon? In base Darkest Dungeon, my favorite hero is the Hellion. I'm not sure in this one still. A lot of good stuff in this. Not sure. Used to like the Hellion quite a bit. Most used so far in this is probably a cultist, actually. What do you think of it? All right, well, hit a little bit too hard. All right. Here we are. Oh, another one of these buffs right before the boss. That is excellent. That is one buff leper. 26% additional crit chance, 40% armor pin, 25 extra accuracy, lots of extra resists. Watch this friggin' boss be like a permanent position 4 boss or some bullcrap. Oh my god. Do we take Super Leper or do we hedge our bets and put some of this on the Houndmaster? I have to take it on the Leper. Super Leper. All right, Super Leper it is. Wow. God, I hope this boss is in position 1 or 2. Ugh. Okay. Things to remember to use. The extract, dog treats. Alright, we'll just put all that stuff up there. Alright, see what it is. Show up without eating all the frames. Let's go on, Ludai. Going on the boss. I don't want to know any, no. I'm blind to it. I cure his leprosy. Man. Alright, here we go.
A hulking heap of muscle and metal gives the audience a show.
She's in position 4. Oh, that's so annoying, man. Look at these. This is really awesome. I like this artwork. 17 munitions, 119 pilfered troglodyte munitions, and cactinid. She has 3 actions per round again. 35% protection, 31 dodge, very resistant. I'll take this one to the team. Just leave me here. God. Has huge tracts of land. Okay, what did she just do? Minus 70%. She got Amber Blight from that. Minus 15%. Okay. Ravenous Blue. Oh, good, nice dodge. Oh, she takes these to different kinds of ammo. We have no information about that move because it didn't hit. Okay. No, I couldn't possibly. Please leave me behind. Well, none of these bleed, so the Jester is not really doing much. Never mind. Ringar says, yeah, I can. Where's the monkey? Yeah, that's kind of interesting, huh? The monkey would actually be doing damage to her between the rounds. But there is no monkey. Same with ammo. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Prickly projectile. He's got 30% protection, which is nice. Ooh, nice crit. Leaving the bleed. Excellent. Larval munitions, okay. %53% crit chance. Action this fight. Party might need that. Crit. Wonder if that's a high crit move because we even have the minus. She had like minus 10% chance to crit. She still crit. Keep debuffing her if we can. Nice. Yeah, Leper's wrecking up there. Yeah. Another crit. Okay, we haven't seen this one yet. Salvo. Another crit, man. Oh. God, Bacon Man, you're useless. No, it doesn't crit for 1 round. Might as well use that, honestly. That feels bad. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take it out. Nice crit. Or she ends up getting different moves if we move her ahead too much, you know? I get to choose what ammo she uses, yeah. Rally the clan. Oh no. That's unfortunate. And if we had all those buffs on the Houndmaster instead, she would just get ripped apart. The good news is I think she spent an action summoning them, right? And then the leper just takes care of them. Uh-oh, she has the salvo one again. Lowered her accuracy and her crit. Now the Jester can also help bleed. So she's very resistant though. I think we go ahead and just buff. Make sure our leper's doing his work there. I'll bleed that time. Oh, she used a different move from that. Another 55. I wonder if she actually summons even more if there's spots for it. So we might not want to destroy that one. Actually. Super crit leper. Nice crit. Can kill her in 1 shot that time, unfortunately. 30 crit, and that's with her having minus, what was it? Minus 32% damage. Ooh. That is some pain. And this one could use Steel Falcon. So we got to try to kill that one. We're going to try and kill them all anyway, obviously, but, you know. Man, that's a hard-hitting move. I would have definitely sent him to death's door otherwise, yeah. Leeching Spew. Hang on. Ah, that sucks. Dog doing work. Yeah, we need to get him back on hitting her, though. I'm really worried that means she's going to spawn 2 instead of 1. Who knows what the crap she does if she's the last one up. He's gone into death's door. He really needs a big heal on himself. I gotta do damage to her, right? But okay, she only summons 1. Okay, that's good to know. $56. Nice. Yeah, I used to scale on him just in case, but 56. Excellent. It's a good time to roll high. Ooh, nice crit from Ringar also. It's going to apply the bleed. She healed up a lot off that. Another crit. No bleed though. Three is good. All liquids being tossed around. Yeah. Man, this would have been a much easier battle with like Hellion instead of the Leper. Or if we had buffed the Houndmaster, but I just didn't know, you know. Got someone, welcome in. You get a buff, and you get a buff. One of those would have been a crit. There goes all of the Aegis, though. No crit. Wonder what she does if we get rid of that. Or if it's better or worse. Kind of want to do that to try to kill. It has to crit to kill, though. And it did. All right, Leper, she's in range. Now's your chance. I master how all those buffs fight be over, yeah. Crap, she went anyway. A bombard summon. Oof. Crit. Go on, hamsters. She had so much health, too. Hate to do that, but kind of have to. Another 56 heal. 41 crit. Ouch. All right, Leper. Do it. No, why? I have a name. I should have called him Bacon Man. He would have crit if I called him Bacon Man. And rallied again. .26 crit. Actually less damage than she does, though. Oh, good dodge. Oh, she actually moves back to that move. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. Another crits. More leeches. Oh, nice crit from Ringar. Come on. Come on. Now let Bacon Man go. It's not Bacon Man. Gotta heal just in case. What? Oh, should not have done that. I wasn't thinking about the leeching. She gotta heal because of the leech. Whoops. Down, tap, hot aim on a lot of them. How's it going, Maximus? Welcome in. God, if she kills someone off that, that's gonna feel bad. All right, she dead. I do wonder what would have happened if we killed that too. More sapphires. We only have 4 food left. GG, 2 veteran bosses down. So we can go use a couple of those curios. Yeah, it's actually insane. If we had I mean, all that stuff on the leopard did help because the summons didn't really get to do very much. And then she had to like use one of her 3 actions pretty much every turn, every other turn, resummoning. But if we had all those buffs on the Hound Master, she'd been dead a long time ago. The doggy carry, yeah. The doggy carry out bag. Wow. We're getting more stress than this is worth. We have 2 more veteran bosses to do. Never didn't have it. Alright, so we can only do this hallway in the next. Can't remember what those curios are, so check. Yeah, no luck. I think this only heals, right? Well, boss is dead. We got this, which is pretty nice. 10 dodge if any enemy is a wildlander, so it works against most of the things here. Bleed and death blow resist. Even more dodge if you're in position 4. So plus 18 dodge in position 4. And then extra range skill damage. And on friendly skill, also buff yourself. Pretty good. Our first level 5s. Ligophobia. Hey, I've heard about that. Stress below or with low light and minus blight resistance. Oh no, it's a strategic snail again. Found me again. I gotta move to the other side of the country. I like ligmophobia. I think you snail, they would lurk. Yeah, so the gray part is means you have to have both for the set to work. But yeah, I wonder if the living ammo would just count. I guess they would still have to heal, right? So she wouldn't get the dodge stuff. So for her, it would be the buff and the range skill thing. If I was stepping on Legos barefoot, legophobia. Focus ring nerf. Yeah, the focus ring is much different in this one. It's still good. It's still a net positive, but basically it gives you 15 accuracy, and then when you attack someone, it goes down to just 5 accuracy, basically. So yeah, much different, much different than in the base game. Steel Path Matron. Let's see what hers is. Extra damage versus bleeding, extra crit versus bleeding, and then I gain more crit versus bleeding. Protection if in position 1. Armor piercing versus bleeding. Wow, that's a crazy set. Makes me think she's going to be in position 1 instead. Yeah, that's really good. So it's like a, as long as they're bleeding, it's like a 13 crit, 15 damage, 15 protection item set. Pretty nuts. All right. Well, dinner's almost done. I'm gonna wrap things up about 9 minutes early and go get some food. There's a small chance I'll be back on later, but not sure. I haven't been feeling as good this week, so medical stuff has been acting up a little bit more. So yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. Let me end the recording though, and then I'll tell you guys. Harris, what you doing?